Hello? Don't worry about the sound. And in case you guys were wondering, I'm in the tutorial right now. Can people hear me? I hope so. Hoi! I can say hoi like this too. Hoi! Hi! Hello, don't forget to like hoi! Ahoy! No, I'm just kidding. Hi! I had that high note for a while, but give me a second. You guys are staring at the tutorial. The only reason why I'm doing this is because I was ticked off that I actually need to for the true ending. I do have instantly time for my first bite. That's perfection. Perfection. Fast stocker and also. Uno momento. Hello, I need to pass those, so see you in bed. Well, fair enough. I'm doing my social media stuff anyway, so do not be afraid. And everything is going to be fine. Australia! Yes, shoutouts to Australia. Shoutouts to the people that still are alive in Australia and not have in fact been killed by Australia. Because that also happens a lot. I was told. I'm gonna give you my regards in a second. Yeah, give me just 1 second to like do the whole shebang. My desk space is limited, so I need to work everything out for once. Also, you're not hearing music because we're in a tutorial, and for some reason that's not playing the music. So let me just like fix that really quick. Oops, bing bong bong. Wait, is this Lobcop? Is that Lobcop random? No, that's just a tutorial. I have to do the tutorial. For the 100%. You know what Limbus went? No, I am done with Canto 8 in Limbus. I'm not done yet with the 2 intervalos afterwards. No, I'm not quite done yet. No. This is also just a tutorial. I already did most of this game. Don't worry. We are going right back into grinding for doing JD Extreme after Limbust. I did do MD Extreme yesterday after Canto 8 actually 2 days ago. And I did 1:15:50, so it went smooth. We got a very crazy lucky run. That just worked for me. And yeah, it's very fun, GRT shoot. How are you? Hope better you are good. If not, hope today's about to better. Let's actually shout some people out. Sodek the Soda Mom, May, Sixten Hill, Porcham to Grade, Super Paper Fox, Poison Eevee, Lil Kobold, and GRT Shun. Hope you have a good day. If not, hope today is about to get better. You're going to the store. That's not good. Why are you going to the store? What's up with that? And hi, hier ist GRT Poison Man, man. There is GRT Poison Man, man. Eevee is also somebody I just said hi to, so. Unar momenta. I don't even know if that is a word. But it certainly is a thing. Maybe there's PogChamp is also already here. If not, that's also okay. Uno momento. Let's see. The Australian man, by which we mean Sexton Hale. I forgot actually how to Never mind, I don't know what I forgot. Don't worry about me forgetting things. I forgot nothing. La la la. Ja. Ja la la. Give me just. I'm almost done, yes? Da 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 la 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 la. Bing bum ba bum bum ba bum ba da 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 dum da 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 dum da dum da da dum da dum dum dum. La 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 la. Hui. La 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 la. Hui. Chili tu tu. Ha la 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 la. Okay, I am done. Now everything is sorted out. It seems like everything is working, and maybe we can have some sound too in a second. That depends on the tutorial, I suppose. Tutorial is either going to give me sound or not. Let's see. Live chat. Yes, live chat is on live chat, not top chat. And everybody's here. Everybody that needs to be here, I guess. Do I know my favorite OST Lobcop? Is it Warnick 2 or Trumpet 2? Because it could also be, it's either of the two. It could also be like Hokma. Hokma, I could imagine you like Hokma a lot. Hokma suppression specifically. Yeah. How goes the spider? How goes the spider tutorial? The tutorial is almost done. Luckily, I did it off stream because I figured it's boring. It is very, very boring. Vtuber suppression. Oh yeah, that one is also really good. I like the deep cut drum and the bass. But that being said, we are, as I said, currently doing this part of the tutorial, which is yes. Wait, what? Just because I was told that the standard training dummy rabbit is actually something that you need to do. Oh, what the fuck? So, oh, okay. If you don't have him fully researched, apparently it doesn't count. Oh, what the fuck? They have an ego gift on the fucking rabbit? That's crazy. Yes. Boom. Damn. Too bad that I can't keep that ego gift. That would be so fucking awesome. I wonder if you can bug out the game when you're day oneing with the bunny, so that you get the bunny instead of 100 cents. That would be fucking hilarious, not gonna lie. Boom. Wait, is there a naturally... No, we don't want that. Is there a naturally generated bomb in my tutorial? That would be fucking crazy. No, it's not. Hi, Fishmeal, how are you? Having a good day? If not, the day's about to get better. The spider goes well, by the way, Mr. Little Cobalt. How is your day today? Nah, no, natural. Natural bong generation has taken place. Gong don the don, strongest eye problem at stage 10 cancer? Wow, that's mean. C, and that didn't count? No, it should be here somewhere. Maybe, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it is. No idea who told me this, but alright. We were day oneing last time, and now we are just going for Binah suppression, which means we first need to like all the days possible, and I potentially don't even want to put my factory full of LFs, so I'm going to only choose those that 2% of upnos. I think that might be button and the dono upno, the last one that I don't have. Also never actually put ball, that's awesome, into my factory. But yeah, so the only thing that I don't have twice thanks to Jibura is, let's see, I only really want the LFs that we don't already have, which is... Ah, I'm in pink. I've returned. Welcome back. But other than that, it's not a point. Yeah, of course I have White Knight in my corporation. What else would I do here? Here. Wait, what? Did I forget to pick somebody else in here? Where is my second armor carry for this armor? Huh? Alright, let me reset. Living for an Antichrist fetus. Yes. Bonus don't count towards the solution, silly Billy. Yeah, but like, I was wondering, because I have 98%, but I don't know who is missing, so I really don't have any clue. Unless, like, you require to have the button, but I did have the button and they won't because of it, so it's not like that was lost. You can't really research that shit anyway. I think I forgot a guy or two. Let's see. Empty Fishmeal. No, Fishmeal is the armor. Bonbon can come in, though. And quite a few others, like Mr. Ricardo Polnareff, and of course String. I am missing. No, you're not missing. You're on the all top here. Aren't you? There you are. There's well cheers. Nobody cares about that. What's the King of Greed's ego gift anyway? I have no idea. It is HP with work percentage. Wow, instinct specifically, huh? It's a glove. We can actually wear that. But more importantly, we need something inside related, because we need to inside train some. Check my blue sky, it's cool. I will do that in a second. 1 second though. I'm just going to do stats. In case you were wondering, like Army in Pink. Like, Army in Pink is the one that is actually missing. But I'm not sure if I want it the second time, because Army in Pink is like very obnoxious to deal with. I actually haven't completely figured out, or rather I've completely forgotten how to deal with it, so I would rather not. But if I have to, I will get Army in Pink. Again. And I just hope for... Oh! Alright, I forgot that Toto had, for some reason, gotten the fucking armor thing. Is the lady on the wall not done yet? Is that maybe it? No, she's also at level 4. Why do we have hands? To love Merm, of course. Merm! Yep, true, that's why we have hands. That's crazy, though. Hi, Meng! Hi, Red Like Roses. Hi, how are you two? Hope you're doing good day. For the days about to get better. I'm a hidden elf. No, you are pretty much a visible one. Oh, right. Blue sky. Let's see. Super Papa Fox. Super Paper Fox. My hands are handing. No, no hands be like. In case somebody here is wondering, oh my god, somebody almost died to weld shears just now, even though they had very high success rate. Oh, I like the blue art you did, the road thingy. I don't know if it's road thing. The dark fountain. Ah, that's a dark fountain. And the 1.3 lines of code, you have a triangle. Oh, I also like the triangle. That's cool. So if it well to get them warmed up then. Duh. But yeah, no, we primarily have to like do. Oh, what the fuck? What? Why am I getting cold? Warframe, why do I have hands? Why not? If the person that just called me calls me again, I'm just gonna block them. And that is, by the way, my mom. So better luck next time, kid. Your spider bug ringing. Yep, I guess. You could say that. Howdy, hi, Master Frank. How are you? Hope to get today. If not, there is something better. Something went wrong, but I don't know what. Your pulverized yetis, yes. What the hell? But I gotta say the file counters for the triangle. I don't understand anything I'm looking at, Mr. You do realize this, right? May is maying, true. But then that's why we love May. May is adorable. Adorable. Let's see. Why the hell did that fucking break? Oh, okay. That is ungood. Let's see. Hey, Hux was British Queen in chat. Hi, Alda. Asta, how's the work been? I know that you're being like on a work trip. How's that been going? Is that okay? Are you okay? Well, Hux for everyone. Also, how do you know the one game that multi games kind of forgot its name? The one? Do you mean the orange box? Because that's the only game I can think of that could possibly have anything to do with your name. That, you know. The one thing about Echo, they're gonna add White Knight or Sun. Wait, there's a game with fucking what? I'm so very confused. What do you mean I'm gay? Yeah, your membership has run out again. No, Eevee has not been always grey. It's just today. The membership has run out for like a few days now. I think. Good, since I'm not simple, but they do representative. Good shit. I don't have any membership then, yeah. Do you mean because I don't have... Yes, that's exactly it. The fire... I don't understand what this means, by the way, but... I don't know what to look at, I'm sorry. Mr. Paperfox, I have literally no clue, and I'm not saying this to be dismissive, I just have no idea about programming. No adjustment, not for Crane, just researcher, sure. In case we didn't have it, because I don't remember having it that much. Whoa, it's a long time ago, I don't care. Stop talking. Woo! Wichtig und richtig. Thanks for the Prime sub. Eevee, hope you had a good day. If not, the days are about to get better. Oh. Simplified is a lot of files. Oh, okay, fair enough. What do you mean, wow? Wow, what? Yeah, no, Eevee has the Prime sub thingy going on, because that's what she gets for free. That's why she's using that. Which is thanks, by the way, but you really don't have to do this. Eevee shall not be great. Kind of, yes. At the very least, somebody like gifts a bunch of shit and hits Eevee, or Eevee finally gets money. Well, Simplified is a lot of files. How? How what? If you have Amazon Prime, that's how you get Prime sub for free. Did I have to know such a crazy research? Yes, I did. Huh. Then I have no idea why I don't. Don't touch me, Pow. It gives me nightmares. Hi, Protect Peter. Oh god, Lobotomy Corp. How are you, Project Peter? Hope you had a good day. If not up today, so but better. It gives you nightmares. Really, isn't that bad? Wow, damn. All right. I guess it is not bad for some people. I got a hey up no at day 5. That's normal. So I can't think of many situations in which you won't have that. You kind of want that actually. It is pretty the bridging point between everything that's harder and everything that's easier. The button occurs streams where something, or the button where something. Singing machine. Singing machine is easy to work with. So you actually lucked out. Singing machine is only a problem if you don't have the ability to like finish it in one day and then find out how to do it. But the trick is that you just make a nugget for it that can work with it. But singing machine is also probably the most annoying here up, no? I got nightmares on my phone when she's so angry at me, but then she wake up and that was nice, so that's cool. I mean, I'm never angry at you, what the fuck? So it's gotta be not real. But right now it's like possible, but also not. It's not really possible, because you would need to sacrifice 12 nuggets and you can only have 5 in your corpa at a time. But I'm not saying, and I'm okay, thanks for asking, how yourself? I'm pretty fine. To be fair, Project Peter, I want to see that this much. If you don't really know what or how to deal with Lobocorp's bullshit yet, then chances are there's a good amount of, like, assness, for lack of a better word, that the game will put you through, and Singing Machine in early game definitely is one of them. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. Singing Machine is horrible to fucking fight early. But since I am on my, like, I think 5th or so retry, I have basically all suppression stun except for Binah, which means that I don't even really have Clifford meltdowns to worry with anymore. That means I don't need to sacrifice anything. But if you want to deal with Singing Machine early, all you have to do is figure out how to do it, like by sacrificing all of your nuggets and buying like the middle tab, this one, then reset the day, and then just make a nugget by the specification. I think it was 3 instincts to attachment, or 3 attachment to instinct, something like that. You need to make a very specific nugget for it, but once you have that, it's basically a free up now. It doesn't really hurt you anymore. Now, if you get this motherfucker into your like facility, which is Plague Doctor, except it's not Plague Doctor. How's it going? Yeah, it is. How's me been? Don't really like to say hi during the Lobcom streams, or don't you have time? Do you have no time, Rando? Hope you have been good though, and if not, I hope the days are getting better. Oh my god, why the fuck do I have to stop? I hate fish this so much. Once I had a thing where punch me breach before I think I panic, now increase not suppression, they got panic, there's conspiration, which caused panic, fair enough. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, punishing bird is supposed to help with panics, because if they pack anything that is currently like out of order, they automatically get full SP. 2 days until UFF. Yes, I have it on my list. Nah, I just got a triple master flag for my freaking PC. That's crazy, how do you forget that? Also, I'm not looking forward towards Night Night. Here's the thing, right? Do you mind spoilers? Also, how was your both trip, if you guys want to talk about it? If not, that's also fine. Hi, Master Flag. If you don't want to talk about it, that's also fine. Don't let me pry, but I would like to know. Very good, that's nice. Wait, what does this even mean? Evie, guess which Strider X? What? Oh god, what trend for stun staff stream Evie? Oh god, yes, do that. That's explain a lot. Good, I say, good shit. I'm gonna say this much. White Knight, I hope you don't mind spoilers. If you do mind spoilers, tell me now, so I'm not going to explain anything about it. But I do want to say something, if you don't mind, about specifically White Knight. That may or may not come in handy for you specifically later. I also still need to get rid of this shit, of the stink. Yeah, you had a Don't Starve stream? Yes, a singular one of them. And so far, we might do more in the future though. It was really fun. But there was some cursed stuff being said there. Some really, really cursed stuff. Also, my program language was so ass that I started it again and again. Oh, my spice. Okay. So the thing with White Knight is, do you okay, so first things first. I think that's the most important thing to actually check. Do you know how to spawn him? Because if you do not know how to spawn him, then what I'm about to say will not make very much sense. Cursed stuff, yes, it has something to do with eggs. Don't ask. You two have too much in my F right now. Okay? Question mark? It's just freak stuff. Don't worry about it. So the high and long of how to spawn White Knight is actually pretty simple. White Knight is primarily spawned. So there's 2 super bosses: Apocalypse Bird and White Knight. And White Knight specifically you get for doing something, and which is specifically you get Plague Doctor into your facility. And if you do, I think, attachment work on him, or maybe repression work, it's one of the 2. he gets you get an ego gift, and he turns the clock by 1. And once he has 12 of those clocks turns, he spawns instead of White Knight spawns instead of Plague Doctor, and actually it will never ever come back. So like Plague Doctor will only ever come back. Yes, will never come back, and you will always have White Knight, even if you take restart the game again, unless you go from full day 1, which is not recommended. Like, you can reset your progress too. It's not recommended. You need to do day 1s anyway. So the long and short of it is, you only get the chance to fight that boss once, because I just said that White Knight low-key kind of just appears and on the Plague Doctor never comes back. So the next time you are, for example, right, in this situation where you have a White Knight in your facility and he breaches, which, by the way, you can only get the suit from working with him, or the ego gift. You can't get the weapon. For the weapon, you actually have to kill him. The next time he breaches, he will select 12 random nuggets and instantly kill them. Because every single one who has the gift, which is one of 12 nuggets, would become like one of their little guys. And on spawn, all of them would die. So you only realistically get the chance once to like make 12 sacrifice nuggets that sacrifice themselves so that you get to play him. Plague Doctor and White Knight have the same ego gear, or once breached and goodbye Plague Doctor ego gear. Plague Doctor and White Knight have the same ego gear, because Plague Doctor doesn't have ego gear. Yeah, goodbye Plague Doctor ego gear. That's how you also unlock his like 1 million costing thing that you can't get otherwise. The White Knight only realistically needs to be killed. Did you reset the run? Back to it day 1, yes. But that's because I had the Binah softlock. I had the Binah softlock, so I couldn't actually do Binah suppression anymore. It just was. White Knight sounds like a bitch. I need 1 minute really quick. Just need to figure something out. And then somebody's calling me again. My mom is calling me for the 4th time, so I need only 1 minute. Just going downstairs and asking what's up, okay? Wahrscheinlich schon, ja. Okay, I'm back. Hi! Sorry, I feel lucky that wasn't the last stream. No, it's very cool. But I think there might be some more underage here. Maybe? I don't know. White Knight, ich gotta say, Freischütze was great. These numbers fucking teddy bear that kills employees on second work. I am German, yes. It only kills employees on second work if you use the same employee. Not on any other employee. So, where was I? What did I just say? Okay, so like, effectively you can only fight White Knight once, in a way where you sacrifice 12 nuggets, that you actually get to decide. So you could just like make a new nugget with like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and just sacrifice those 12 to the Plague Doctor. So you really gotta lock in, because resetting the day also doesn't reset that. However, if you want the weapon, then you all just, the only thing you need to do is, you can cheese him once you have Midnights unlocked. You need to aim for... I have an entire stream dedicated to it. It's called Operation Green with White Knight. You just need to make sure that White Knight is in the info team, and that you get Green Midnight, and then he dies. Beauty Beast tries repression work with same of the extent a few times. Just... No, that's not how Beauty and Beast works. Beauty and Beast just dies on repression work. You just do anything else but repression work, even if it's worse. Basically, you do 1 repression, 1 something else. He just dies when you do twice repression. Doesn't need to be the same guy, it just needs to be twice in a row. That's the problem with him, nothing else. But yeah, no, you can cheese him, and that's the only way to get the weapon if you fuck up the first time. And I did not know that, because I played the game blind, so I completely fucked that up. But the second what's the word? What? The second super boss in the form of your old holy apocalypse bird. In terms of reason period. No. Beauty and the Beast kills whoever works with it the second repression work in a row, because it dies if you do 2 repression works in a row. It doesn't kill you because you did 2 repression works. It kills you because it dies. So you can prevent that by literally doing any other work before you do that. Doesn't even need to be good result, just any other result. For Apocalypse Bird, the thing is you can farm him. I farmed him a lot. Apocalypse Bird is not hard at all. Oh shit, I got the Eagle Gift for King of Greed. I have 180 HP, that's crazy. For King of Greed, that's nice. He just kills you. Like, that's how Beauty and Beast works. And yet, I did reset the run. Sorry, Random Ghost, I didn't elaborate because I was being called again. The reason I did is pretty simple, actually. I reset the run because I had to. Or to put things into, like, words, I was at day 46, which is the last day on which you can start a corpse... 45, which is the last day on which you can start a core suppression. I did Hokma on day 44, which is why it didn't unlock the Binah department on the next day, and I got soft locked. So I was on day 45 and couldn't start the Binah suppression. So I was unable to do it, and sadly had to restart. And while I am going to get another Apoc Bird into my facility, having farmed him 3 times, I decided I'm just going to use the mod that keeps my ego gifts. Because I don't want to, like, spend endless amounts. I felt cheated, because essentially I would have taken this exact team as we have it, and just did the fucking thing right then and there. But, oh shit! What would you say that? Look at this, Random Ghost. You finally get lucky once in your life. Look at who has who has the second wing. You got the second wing! You have the Ancient Ring. For some I got Nono, you got purple and crushed many please instantly for some reason. Because Noon crushes you if you're in the main room. So Noon drops in one of the big rooms. So here, 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 or here. And the only way, what you have to do is just you move them out. Explained. I love your info. I love you too, man. I hope you have a good day. If not, I hope the day, day. And if not, I hope the day is about to get better. No, I hope you don't have a good day. In fact, I hope you don't have the opposite of a good day. Thank you so much. No problem. Uh-oh. I actually hate these fucking clowns. Because they always go for what they shouldn't be doing, which is, of course, going for White Knights. I got my new insurance cover, the correct name. Nice! Death Obelisk made me lose my mind for a second. To be honest with you, once you know that you just have to, like, go out of the room, you'll be fine. Crimson Ordeals. Yeah, they are the worst because the way you play against them in late game is very annoying. So you basically just put 1 nugget in each floor, and then just pop it with safe work. And then you just pray, you know, that the fucking ball doesn't roll over somebody who can't tank it. But after you did your burst suppression, you have the benefit of being able to just, like, get a second set of each Aleph gear and second set of each unique WAW gear, and then you just have a very high amount of really good gear. So if you were wondering why I have 2 nuggets wearing some things, that's because of that. Also, by the way, I know this is going to be an interesting suggestion because most people say don't do it. There's like 2 or so upnos for which this absolutely is worth to just simply enable, just to simply enable the Becker upnos again, in my opinion, which is the La Luna Muerta Piano because the gear is crazy, and of course Army in Pink because you can just farm the gear for that too. It's a safe upno if you know what to do with it. Even though it is technically an Aleph. Not just technically, it's practically one. It's very dangerous if it breaches. What is actually your ego gear? Ah? No associate ego gift? What, really? No ego gift for you, huh? I keep praying to not have nuggets die. I need the ego gear. I deal with ordeals by working on the cliff nearly filled, then I have one of people who want to save work, then I have all nuggets to deal with ordeal. Yeah, but like the thing with the Crimson ordeals later is the same problem that you have with any other ordeal, is that they get strongs, but also the problem is that the third Crimson ordeal spawns are like 2 blobs, which spawn 4 of the big clowns, which spawn 8 of the small clowns, so you kind of just, you know, have to actually make sure that you are prepared to deal with the clowns, so it's the clowns which just... Speaking of, I just ignored my own warning. As you can see, I have so much Aleph gear that I can't just tank this. But in reality, what I meant to do is run out. Hi, Lightning Rose. As you can see, every single one of my people took a good amount of chunk of damage here. Because they were not supposed to be in that rune right about now. But they are, so it's not a problem. I know what egg means. Oh god. I am true früh capitalist now. Fuck the nuggets and the company equipment. The nuggets are actually a bigger problem because it's not just the... Oh my god, I'm going to work with ones for a while, so 1 second really quick. The nuggets are actually not the problem. The gear is not the problem. It's just very man just get Aleph on the 31st day. You want that. You want that. And preferably, you want an Aleph that you can actually work with. There's some that you can work with even that early, but some that you can't. And one of them is... one of the ones that you definitely can work with is... it's not censored. Mount of the Smiling Bodies, you can work with that one. It will almost kill you, then you just put a Death Nugget on. Because shit of level works level. You want to level them with work, but that's not the main reason why you are doing that. I want to show you something. Alright, so this is a mimicry nugget. It wears Jabura's armor and Jabura's sword. Right? It's wearing mimicry. That's the gear from Nothing There. So where's my second mimicry nugget? Because I know I have 2 of them. I should probably not stop working with you. I guess the second mimicry nugget is currently not in the facility. But this nugget has a shitload of ego gifts, and that's what I want to show you. Blue Star is the chillest. Blue Star is the chillest if you have high level nuggets, but if not, then no. Let the way figure. Is the Gears hard in Jabura? No? Gebura? Maybe, I don't know. It completely depends. But this is not the point of this nugget, what I want to show you. The point of this nugget is this here. This head of In the Name of Love and Hate, this eye, this altitude, the mouth, the helmet, the hand, the brooch, the cheek, the neck wear. All of those are ego gifts. So, if this nugget dies, all of this is gone, and you have like 2% chance to get the LF ones for some of these. So it's like, oh my god, I have 3 of the wings now. Oh shit, Fishman got a wing, nice. That's cool. 1 damage multiplier that can work. So let's try that again. And also, I still need to get this. If you don't want to have high level nuggets, you probably shouldn't be interacting with Aleph anyway. You can get one at level 13, is what I said. You want one at level 13 if you can. Preferably ones are really cool WAW, like, I don't know, Big Bird, for example, but you can also just get, like, Mount of Smiling Bodies, and that just, you can get that ego gear, it is possible. I have a wing now, yes, there's Nothing There, and the Upness, they got early, yep. That, and, oh my god. Fly Mummy, you're gonna get the second wing too, because we are collecting birds. I'm gonna do Apocalypse Bird one more time at the end. But that's, so here's why I'm leveling Toto. By putting him into them into 100 sins again and again. It's because I accidentally gave them the fucking armor gift, and the armor gift is shit. They need to work temperance, and they can't do it till they have gotten rid of it. And the only replacement I have for that slot right now is that gift. So I can only get this one, and this is a low chance to actually get, because guess what? I don't know. It just is 10%. Whew. The one Aleph I know is of Nothing There, and hope that I do not get it. Nothing There is very easy to handle once you have good red armor. I should tell you, good red armor does not mean good red armor of He or Zayin grade. I mean good red armor of WAW grade. Because the grading also makes a difference. Like if I have the WAW armor and I work with an Aleph, I get actually more damage than the resistances would say. Once you have Nothing There, just make sure that you never work minus 12% or lower. Because if you do this, he just kills you. But not because he kills you baseline, but because you need to work good with him. But he is actually really easy to handle once you do that. Hey shit, we got the Toto gift. Cool. That's all I wanted. Now we got 2 wings, and we can continue. Get to work with you, Nugget can handle it. Des couldn't. Yeah, that's fair. The Snow Queen all-around helper. Snow Queen is great for gifts, so we pick Snow Queen. Because for everybody who doesn't have Mimicry, this is awesome. I never had Bold, that's awesome. So, okay, let me Google this really quick. I know it's not required. Lobocorp. Bold is awesome. Hey, okay, there's some that will make sense. For some, absolutely. Like, for example, my first Aleph was Melting Love. It's a donor one. That's also good to have, but not really good to with, you know. Is Bald is awesome. Actually a required upnode to work with. I don't want to make anybody Bald. I will make a, you know, never mind, don't worry about it. What's the tip? You seem to could be sick here. You're stuck by what is awesome's dream. If you don't work now, everything you do will does ahead become bald in a month. It's not too late. 20, 30, 29, 30, 28. Snow Peak skill looks great. 2H. Yeah, kinda does. Oh man, I don't want to make anybody bald because I don't like it. I don't like bald people. I don't know if he's required for fucking trending. Ah. I'm going to put it, but I'm not going to actually, like, do anything with it. I'm just going to have a guy called Bald Guy. Be a nugget. Wait, no, actually, I don't. You my nuggets I take care of. If you want to be a nugget, I actually need more nuggets, so feel free to give me, like, an idea of what your nugget should look like and make you one. Just, like, give me a rough idea. That's how I describe an Upno as wife, lol. I mean, I describe a lot of Upnos as wife, and Evie is having, like, you know, have you played Limbus Company, and do you know Ricardo? If the answer to that question is yes, then just imagine this. Evie has a book of wives. Yeah, alright, that's it. Alright, we have finally gotten the use for you, Mirabelle. But not as leader of this department. Where is the upper leader was? What was the upper leader? Oh, was it Gaming Aussie? Yeah, it must have been Gaming Aussie. Where's Gaming Aussie? Upper leader was Gaming Aussie. Here we go. Now we hire a new nugget. We're gonna call the board is awesome. I'm just going to reset this day once I get this fully researched by doing a day one. It's like a day one kinda... No, sorry, not a day one. Memory wipe. Which you can do on the same day that you unlock this. But this is... What am I doing? This is not hair. Aha, here we go. We hire this guy. We call him Border Source. We put him here. And then we start. Can Border Source be your wife? No. And I shall be the captain of CCT2. Yes, exactly. I was wondering if you still wanted that, or if you does somebody remember who wanted to be the what's the word? My hair coupons, exactly that guy. So Bald is awesome is a funny upno. If you work with this, it just cuts your hair off. If you don't have hair, if you have hair, it actually just straight out like almost murders you. But if you do have hair and you work with it, you have no success chances. So that's always fucky. I like you, but I don't like you, but I do like you, but I don't. So anyway, yeah. So basically, Person Evie has a book of wives. Not that is really not crazy or going about. Yes, I don't like people who doesn't like me. Must be my husband. Fair. And Bald doesn't mean my wife. I don't think it's a wife at all. It's just a ball. Bald is also working on Bald is awesome. Yes, Bald is awesome. It's kinda for me. I think the humor in Bald. It's not the humor in Bald. It's the humor in being in like, you know, in having people It's the humor in the people that just like... The humor isn't the boldness. Oh my god, I should work with White Knight. Where are you? Uh-oh. 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 I forgot about that. Complaining about someone being bald is complaining about someone who was short. Not really fair, is it? True. But like... But the joke is that this thing just cuts your hair off. But it has like pretty cool fucking glasses. The Denver glasses specifically. Or also like just a fucking guy's sweatshirt which has no resistance except a bit against black. And the fucking gun. That's like, the joke is just that the upno is weird. Anyway, and we were around at the end of the memory repository. Whoops. Bang, give me something better. Is that you? It's psychological terror. Truth. Truest truth, Nuke. Oh, can I repick if I do this? I don't know. I hope so. Poise. Hey, hi, Four Leaf Clover. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the days are looking better. I guess you can't. Well, I got my ego points back. Alright, we need to buy Border's awesome nugget. Since I sadly have to work with this thing forever now. Why did I do this? What the fuck did I do? Oh, that's a console. Where's the bold second hair? Is this bold? No, it's not. Where's the second hair for boldness? Ah, there. Yeah, I guess I can give them some ego gear. Where's you? You don't have to work with it, you can just ignore it, right? I think you have to work with it every 5 minutes. Can I just ignore it? Let's see. What is the Clifford counter? What is most of the utilization? Greatly eating a slice of carrot cake with chocolate on top. Oh, that's amazing. I don't think I have to do it, but let's have a nugget for it anyway, in case I do. Where is the gaming Aussie? There we go. We have Borders Awesome, who's going to get some shit, Yugia. The problem is that the description doesn't really make a lot of sense. I don't know if I have to work with this in all honesty. I can't tell you, because this game doesn't tell me. Why not? We can get the Crimson Scar stuff. That's fucking nice. I guess being a suppression you would need to. Maybe. Otherwise somebody goes bald. Sorry, what was So does anybody remember who the captain was of of Hokma? Because I don't remember who I assigned for that. Anyway, oh right, so not for Leaf Clover, sorry, Project Peter, and also for Leaf Clover. I guess you both are invited. I have a Discord server, and also if you want, I can make you a nugget. You just need to tell me how he looks like, roughly. You can give me an idea. I can figure something out for you. What was I do man? Oh, I didn't see the cake. I was like, what the fuck was kids with chocolate? Carrots with chocolate is nice. What do you mean? Like, in general, like, carrots are just great fucking food. Just to, like, eat, snack on, you know? A nugget is somebody who works in a facility. I don't know if I have one for you, for example. Oh, I want to be nuggy. Alright, give me a descriptor, and next day I make all of the nuggets that I haven't made today. So, first of all, we can finally farm this thing, so let's do that. That's actually... Oh, this thing doesn't have a... Never mind, I guess. All green. Alright, that... I guess I can do that. To an extent. Or to become a bunny eat 999 carrots a day. Something like that, yes. Or just be like part of our corp. 255? That's all green? Alright, cool. And what kind of other stats do you think on? Like, did you think about, for example, any... What kind of descriptor? Like, oh, I want long fucking hair and should be look purple and I want a double 0.3 smile, you know? God, it's a fair game, but when it's stuck on onion, it's a monster. Fair. It's because onions are like very, very fucking sour and it's like not necessarily making you a monster, but it definitely is a weird little thing to work, like snack on, really. Would they hire me if I ate 999, to be a rabbit if I had 999 calories? Probably shouldn't. Hold on, I have a nugget now. Cool shit. Alright, let me just make me a rabbit. Fair enough. What kind of hair length do you want then? Let's start with that, I guess. Oh my god, I did it again. Yeah, it seems like you don't have to work with borders also, which is nice, because that means I don't have to. This... Oh, that's the notes of the crazy researcher. This is, good, nobody has the fucking e-gift for once, that's nice. Does anybody have not gotten the coffin yet, this person? Alright, now we have Ryoshu frozen, which is good, because now we can unfreeze Ryoshu with Happy Gammon. Short hair with bonbon eyes and open mouth. Alright, I can do this. I have, so, 2 of the 3 nuggets already exist. Oh, by the way, in case you do want to join, here is the Discord that I just... Oi! Proving that, yeah. Come on, then. James Son, the Warrior Bond. Prove that your justice is more just than theirs. On a cardboard horse or something. Wait, no, it wasn't a cardboard horse. It bugged. Yup, can't work with her today anymore. Good to know. Like always, I'm very unlucky with the bug happening instantly. And everybody smokes. Everybody smokes. Everybody smokes. Everybody smokes. Where was I though? So Project Peter, y'all know what the one absolute god of L Corp ever will exist? Who's the absolute god of L Corp? Bonbon? Bonbon exists. Like, I have a bonbon in this facility. Bonbon is a real thing in this facility already. Let's see. Hope that's the wrong one. Ah, alrighty then. Oh, it's perfect food, who cares? Where makes mine is the Yuri manga or is the Poison Eevee and her harem? That's... Merm X May is May and Merm. They are. I mean, you guys haven't been here in a while, but like they've been flirting with each other for a while now, which is kind of odd and kind of crazy if this were to happen again. You know what I mean, right? Project Peter, you there? Do you have a nugget description already for me? If you posted it in my Discord, I wouldn't see it. It's not a harem, it's a Gesellschaft of Wives. Oh boy. Oh shit, I'm so fucking sorry. I didn't see that the chat went on for a while. You're not muted, I just didn't see the chat message. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Let me put them up so I can see them easily again. Whoops. Here we go. Sergey, you're a monster. I have mom. Plastic horse. You're a manga happy to chat for real. Am I muted? Can I visit my butterfly wife? No, you don't need the coffin, and you have a wing, so you would override that. Right there as long as possible. Height is adjustable that short. Nope, certainly not. Daga Philip Pick. Okay, Kugito Kosh. Okay, Lamar. How much do you carpets from this shit? Twice, apparently. Oh shit, someone work on yourself. Yes. I got my nugget figured out. Ah, I got exact nugget things. Oh god, I love that. Oh shit, I also got a wing. One. Fuck, we are stacked on wings. We're starting to get there. Let's try to get Lily one too. I'm just going to have somebody work on the White Knight who has Aleph gear on that is currently in the department where White Knight is. That seems like the most reasonable solution to figuring that out. It's green! Woo! I consume tons of coffee. Indeed. Indeed you shall. Once I get the Mr. Man back in action, I guess. But that's currently not quite necessarily given. Mr. Australian, oh hi! Yes, yes. Anyway, the existing says here and then next also to the government of my city. Nice, good shit, love it. That's how you do it. Alpha, do you have any games that you want to visit back? Like on stream? Maybe in a year or two, but not now, right now, no. I have to wait for Punishing Bird to get back to get no penalty, so I might as well just keep working on certain up-nos, huh? Oh, the good old Punishing Bird noises, yes. The click, click, clack, clack. How's the Australian stuff be doing, Mr. Hill? Bad! Well, I mean, good, actually. It's Counter-Strike 2 that isn't going good. That's how it always sounds in my bedroom. That's such a good joke. I've heard this one before. Like, 7 times before, because I think I made it 7 times. I'm glad that somebody else did it. What is it like? Punishing Bird noises to sleep till tomorrow. Do you love the city you live in? Yeah, Project, do you? Do you love the city you live in? Thank you, no more penalty for me. Next year I'm going to buy a PC and buy TF2 finally. Wait, you never played TF2? You can buy it? Never mind. Oh, okay, it's one of the like 1 or 2 upnos that I don't have, and I know it's Dono, but I'm gonna pick it up anyway. Hanafuda Ishmael coming home. Oh, Random Ghost, by the way, I just feel like saying this. I wanted to in the future do reactions on stream about like the new IDs. And while I was not getting spoiled by my Discord so far, the moment it was 1 PM, like always in my time zone, Kamui was online and spoiled the shit out of me, which is sad. So, but next time, please don't tell me what the wild progress idea is until I can react to it. This time, it did not work. No, nobody screamed. No, it was Kamui being on stream with a thumbnail that shows the ID and the nuggets off. So I was like, oh my god, I recognize that, you know? But it's okay, it's okay. I get it, but it's like, it's some kind of how many times that happened. The problem is he's always in my goddamn fucking, like, time zone. Like, Evie, I'm breaking up with you. No, you can't. You're in the Book of Wives, the second Book of Revenge, the middle never forgets. Merm? What? You guys are not broke? What? You guys play a thing? Why are you breaking up with them? You're nuggets time. Yes, yes. But that was... Anyway, where was I? Higher. Let's see. Will come in the boiling pot. Meow. Oh, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. If you have a Twitch Prime, feel free to hop over to my Twitch and just use it there. I have enough justice things, so... Okay, I can only do 1 nugget at a time, it seems. X is expensive. And I don't really want to grind any less, so we go in a queue. Nope! I fucked up. We reset. To this day. Hey, Mr. N, not make a sensei right now, is it? That's 2 Uber couples, I'm in the chat. 3 now. Can date her again, become next couple again. You're already couple, but what? Wait, what? You're dating? Is this a new thing, or are you joking? There's May and Sancho. May and Sancho is not a couple. Sancho just likes headpads and cuddles. Also, Sancho is a minor. I'm sorry, man. I didn't consent to break up. You're going to be my spy for trying to break up with me. Fair enough. Sancho is underage, so like that's not actually true. We just like to be nice to Sancho because Sancho is a person that has a hard life. But Six and Hill wouldn't know that. They are, for example, not in Discord. Neither Sancho actually, so that doesn't count. It's Lily Evie, and I think I don't want to say that out loud in case I'm actually wrong and I misunderstood all of the messaging so far. First of all, why the fuck does Fishmail have the Starbucks? I hate Welchiers. Where is it? Mouth, we got rid of this. Hiya. So first of all, let's see. We had an all green nugget for Mr. the 4-leaf clover, which was 255, 255, 255, and that's grey. But I can't really do that. It's just green hair. I will remember this for the 4-leaf. And the full is discard in library from my right. Yes, it is. Discard via card effect. Works well with Olga. It's basically the evolved Olga page. The nugget is cool. I'm going to start with Peter because Peter had an extra nugget prepared. So I'm going to be like giving them the... Because I don't like to grind anything except justice, I'm just going to give them like the first come with a full nugget thing. But you guys all get your nuggets, I've already written you down, don't worry about it. 16, wait, what's your hair? Front 8311. 8311, alright. And now what the hair color? 215. 145, 120. You all will get your nuggets, I promise. I just have only so many Lobcorps pointers to play with. And I don't want to grind your nuggets up because we are still on the, like, we are basically wanting to do Garrion suppression as soon as we can, so I want you guys to be ready. And I just want to get there, I don't want to grind till then. Let's see, I 16, 17, 1. 16, oh, dig, bang, bang. Let's see, from left to right, brow 5, rest is a random, okay, 5, and what's mouth 1, 6, okay. Mama has become a member. Shit, Mama actually... What? Why did you do this? Okay. Thank you for both becoming a member and also for being a Twitch subscriber, which is nice. Become mod, I would enforce all the coffee rule. Well, if you become a mod, you enforce the rule, but I want you to enforce. I make my first stream good again by muting Eevee, learn by myself professional. Hey! That makes my chat bad. Why, what? No, that would make me sad. My discard team in Limbus will be full. There's discard team in Limbus? That's crazy. Well, I guess you only discard your own cards, huh? I'm gonna put Svetlana out of her work because I need to actually grind Peter up a little bit, so Peter can go in for now. Thank you for the double membership. I remember the amount you're never getting rid of me. Oh no! Thank you kindly. I love you very much. Thank you. You're the best. WAW gear. Let's see what we have available. We don't have that. Yeah, we do. The dicey ones, right? Let's see. What WIW give you have? I'll give you Limbus ID. We should only do cantos, but with the season IDs. I mean, I would do that if I had an account that has all of the stuff in it, but I don't. Hey, I guess we have Solemn Lament guns. I think that would work for me. But now we just need to fight with armor. Moonlight is taken, sadly, and Black damage is too common to be used this way. Oh, Gold Rush, right? Gold Rush is good armor for this. Yeah, we pronounce like Waff. It's pronounced like hey. Waff and hey. Oh, okay, I see. Now, I'm not too sure how you pronounce any of these. That's I'm kind of just like conjecture, you know? From like, knowing. In this bad way, I wouldn't trust you with a mod. Murm? Murm has never spoiled me or done anything, but Murm is also kind of just always flirting with you, so... she just doesn't have the time for that, I think. That's the main problem here. No, I'm just kidding. Murm could probably mod, but I think I would be doing... I have them open, you know? You guys can apply for moderation. It is a thing you can do. You can, in fact, do it if you want to. Just write me in private and tell me why you want to be a mod, and I'll be having you on the list. Also, I also answer game question. True. Redfall and mod battle royale. What? I think I did apply. You did apply? I just have to think about like what I actually want out of a mod first, and then run that by you. But I'm just like collecting names already, because why wouldn't I? Like, there's no problem with that, right? The Hebrew letters are Aleph, Wav, Hey, Zayin, Tet, Alpha, Projectmoon's going with biblical pronunciation. I don't actually know the biblical pronunciation either. I'm just kind of conjecturing. James Thunder Warrior died. What to? White Knight? Oh fuck. Alright. That did not work. Nobody meant when what different communities in the past 4 years speak for any responsibilities. Okay, fair enough. I think I was a worker time, I think. Yes, you did. Biblica, for example, is Jibura. Why more modern is Jibura? Well, I like Jibura more because I like my Jibura wife. I wonder which viewer is the most likely to be a mod. Headscreen and or May. If May wants to, May would probably be a mod. Because May has proven themselves to be very easy at holding back once I believed in them. Also, May is almost always there. Because they kind of have the time. They are not always there, but almost always there. What is that is required? I said one of you two would probably most likely be a mod if I would recruit a mod. Like, I was just giving the answer to the question one from Chat Thread. Shit, I don't know what the monk does. I guess he killed somebody just now, but that happens sometimes. It is how it is. G as a GIF. Gift? Gebura. That's not what I say, don't I? Too busy to moderate streams these days. Most can do is my community mod. That I don't really need Discord mods, to be honest with you. I just buy them myself. It's for mainly for spoiler watch, so I wouldn't consider you that much because I would like be afraid that you might actually like just don't understand what the fuck is a spoiler and whatnot. If that makes sense. Is it Jibura? No, I say Gibura, like Jibura, Jibura. Yeah, I guess that's a bit wrong. The monk is silly, is he? Oh, what does he do? The players is when they performed inside work. Okay. Well, we did instinct work. That wasn't so nice. Let's try it. Pronunciation for me is always going to be a bit iffy because my pronunciation for things isn't good because of the fact that I have to switch between languages so much. So I'm probably going to pronounce that wrong forever. Bambuhedekin? No, is it Bambuhedekin? No, it's just a monk. It's a donation thing. Throw me to the monk. Maybe later. I'm just throwing anybody to the monk right now. Also, aren't you? No, right. It was Masterflink that's going to try to get the wing next. Since it's in this department by now. Blood, about the spoilers. If it didn't happen on screen, my hasn't come to the conclusion that it didn't happen. That's fair. Same letter, I speak German to pronounce the last letters and they're winning German. I would be close in English. That's the problem. I am speaking English now, though. That's the main problem. That's the game with a major spoiler issue. Well, it will be in the future too, right? Like there will be spoilers for Limbo in the future. I'm not going to be the first one to play, and there might be people that watch like a streamer before I get to play the content. So that can still happen. Not saying it should, but I can. I'm going to just let us see ya. Cliff cut allowed every time and please state. However, yes, caused by execution bullets. Okay, when the work was normal, the cliff cut allowed. When the work was bad, the cliff cut allowed. Cliff cut immediately lowered to 0 and 502. Is that Ying or Yang? What that was Ying and Yang, I think, right? I'm pretty sure that was Ying and Yang, but I don't have that on authority right now. Yeah, for now I'm not good for Limbus boys, but once I caught up I'll probably do so and then be off. The problem is right now you couldn't do that because you would get spoiled yourself by having to be here. Which would not help you. It would kind of probably just make you sad. It's Young, the brown one. Oh, okay, fair enough. Spoilers, I don't feel just taking my stream. Yep, true. Like, if they were... No, I know, but like, because I am speaking English right now, my brain isn't doing German. That's what I mean. Like, I would like to, but I'm not doing right now. That's more the point, problem or not, you know? Honored Monk. Oh, so this is Conq. Actually, I said nothing then. It's a really good film. I said by searching by parents here at some point. Oh yeah, Undertale Yellow is one. Oh, here's actually my problem with not knowing what I want to play is actually not that much of a problem after all, because EU5 is releasing in 4 days, and I'm definitely gonna have at least one stream of that. Maybe DJ Renfire is back also, and I'm gonna have 20 streams of that all go for 12 hours. Undertale Yellow is on my list as a game that I want to play. Omori and Ufa are on my list, but Omori is... I'm waiting for Headscreen to be able to pick that up, maybe. Since I don't really have all that money. I already got Oof, since it was on sale last month for like $2. Oh man, like Linux company called up was me too, man. I miss that music. Oh, this is a good training. Is this a good trainer, the monk? Looks like a good trainer. Anybody got any attachment issues? Yeah, kind of. It's bugged. Okay. So as most present, I think it's a great. True, I love Fat Man. What do you mean, brown? Just black. Fair enough. So no, possession up does make me sweat like nothing else. Though. you mean like the shoes? Because all of my nuggets are as good as they are, shoes actually don't possess anything anymore. That's a funny bit there. Eh? Minus 45. Ah, because that used they used my bonbon, my daughter used a special attack. Right, that makes sense. My beautiful daughter bonbon. So, when forgetting out the game, I sent you a DM, so let's go to rather interesting stuff. Okay, let me glance really quick. By the way, who of you guys is Iota? By the way, what does the red shoe do? If you have a certain level of shit, it goes... it can drag you, it can possess you from all across the gallery, and if I don't click you a bunch, you get possessed, and your feet are getting cut off, and you fly around and kill people. Make the bomb on the Giga Nuggets. Make bomb on the Giga... what? Nah, Iota's me. Okay, welcome to Discord. Just wanted to double check because I don't know your name there yet, you know? Okay, the 100 Wonk is almost... There we go. Oh my god, that is a really good armor, except against white, but that's not a problem. HP? Ooh, Amita. Ooh. Red, fast, medium range. Does this do anything? No one should send a chance against Bong Bong. Bong Bong needs to first get real and actually, like, finish getting some of the fucking gifts that Bong Bong isn't getting, because Bong Bong so far is not doing well on the gift requirement. I try, but it's not happening. Then hear me out the red shoes. No, hear me out on the red shoes. You're not getting that. I don't get that. I don't want that. Is what I mean. What does the Bong? Oh my god, I did it again. This guy has no attachment work. He has just energy waste, man. I should really remember that one day. Nope. No, I did it twice. What shoes is for when you get too much shit and possess it suddenly. Alright, let me try that again. Did it once, why not twice? What do you mean did it once, why not twice? Did they hear me out? No, I'd rather not. Head screen, I think ah, there you go. Sorry, I only just know what your message. Ah, that game is, I saw Crony play that. I don't want to play that. Judgment Bird! Woo! Nothing though, Blue Star. Oh, Blue Star. I don't need either of these, but Blue Star is easier to deal with. Now, something desire already on. Ooh, him out of Silent Orchestra. Him out nothing there, nothing vessel. Him out of White Knight though. Maybe you summoned? Don't you already have the gift? H. Hi, Lilcobot. I'm going to check. Headscreen, that game is really hard. Pfft. I've seen Crony play that. I'm not sure if I want to play that. I think you had the gift already, didn't you? Let's see. Alright, Random Ghost was the second leader of CC2, and then Master Flank. Okay, Master Flank didn't have it, but Master Flank can farm it from... I just can't think... Oh, what did I do? My bad. Let's remake this department. But first, Master Flank today will actually be busy farming or trying to get White Knight. Since White Knight just appeared in info, might as well make use of that then. Maidlands is a spawn of Satan. True, I'm not hearing you out on the concept of Antichrist. Said more on more descriptions from an. Oh, feel free to give me them. Maybe I understand. Did somebody die yesterday? Ah, no, somebody was moved down. Almost the same. Yeah, 15, 143, if exists. Yeah, okay. But I don't have enough lob points, so you have to wait another day or two. Just write it all down and I'll remember it, promise. Okay, I have no idea what I'm looking at, but I'm intrigued. Hi, Crude Mimicry. This is Lobotomy Corporation, the predecessor of Library of Ruina, which is the predecessor of Attachments. Not what you want to work with this, which is the predecessor of fuck, what was the name of the game? Limbus Company. I keep forgetting. Like, I keep saying like Limbus Company. Never mind. I don't even want to know what I want. Don't even know what I'm saying right now. It's the predecessor of that. That's good. Light Knight, please give me the wing. Oh yes, right. Where is White Knight? There we go. Yes. Mimicry, like the ego weapon. Yeah, that's what my question was. Let's start leg fetish abomination of whatever. Metatron, whatever. The satanistic, eldritch, leg fetish abomination of Lobotomy Corporation. Yes. We got virtual, it's quite even for KJ to what people after AK. We got virtual, yeah, no, I am agreeing with that. I almost have, like, I mean, it wouldn't exactly change the routine of Valpurgis, true, but, like, Valpurgis is just, you can still get, like, do Valpurgis, you know, without Valpurgis, without that stuff. Valpp is, like, gonna come back, so you just chart what you didn't get last time and just chart what you didn't get this time. So, but then again, it's not ID for everyone, I don't think. Not everybody is very fond of Hanafuda, especially not if you believe Twitter people, which is a mistake, but, you know, it's a mistake. I don't even know. Oh, hey, what the fuck? Random Ghost, you got the fucking eyes. Nice, finally. Took you ages, but you got it. Eventually, you had to get it. Now you have the white wing, the black wing, and the eyes, and you're basically a very completely crazy nugget. Now what do I give you next? Do you actually have already gotten something for the cheek slot? No, you have way more than that. That is a crazy fucking nugget. What the hell? Let's see. Oh my god. I didn't even know that you had this. You have mouth 1, which is apparently stubbles. You had hand 1, which is from King of Greed, I think? No, from Monk. You had the Monk one, damn. Wrist cutters, okay, wrist cutters being replaced. You good brooch. Neck rest, pretty crazy. Left back, yep. Got blue facing the last reset though. I think so. But oh right, it was Master Flame that didn't get it yet. My bad. We'll see. I'll talk about skipping this warp. Last time people were talking about skipping a warp, but we got food stuff offers. I mean, this time we got Hanafuda. Is that even human anymore? Ah, I have plenty of videos, so I've had pity, and the hard pity isn't going to be used for our post content. Come on, I'm rescue agent answer. I am almost at my hard pity, by the way. Almost. I think I have 140 pulls at the moment. Though the YouTube new guidelines might make it so that I have to actually not pull on stream anymore and have to make highlight videos out of it, because it might soon become very illegal to pull, like not illegal, but like discouraged to pull on stream, because it would make the turn the stream plus 18, since they are putting that as gambling now, as social casino gambling, which honestly based as fuck. I am completely I'm up for this, but means I don't get to pull on stream anymore. Are we getting Railway 6 of course, right? I don't think we are getting Railway 6. I think we are getting the remake of Railway 1. So no, I don't think so. Like, we are getting the Bokak for Railway 1 because I think they skipped it for Kanto to release this year still. That was, I think, their plan. For Kanto 9. No more stream gaming? I mean, that's good. Honestly, at the very least now, I mean, selling gambling to kids was always like a really big problem to me personally. Which is why I don't like to play too many gacha games. Limbus is really the big exception, honestly. And for good reason, because Limbus is not at all predatory. It's still a gacha game though. Gacha Discord streams now. You have to do gachas and guess what? No, you can just make a clip compilation, you know? Like, just like record a short out of it. Actually, good this one. Me too. I can just make a short. Which are we going to see then? In this Walpurgisnacht, it's Library of Ruina themed. So this time we are getting the general reception of Hanafuda and the general reception of what we assume we are getting. The assumption is that we are getting a double banner, and it would make sense if we get Alan, because Alan is also like in around the same power level and also been already shown off in Kanto 8. Which was one of the two people that were with LQ, with you know, Mr. Lord Honglu, except the real person. Who's Hanafuda? Hanafuda is a overnight Urban Plague General Reception, which is basically a discard deck. It's a better Olga deck. We're probably gonna go with Library Survivors with GRQ. Exactly. Let's not talk about this too much though, even this year. Hi Carmen, I hope you have been good. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. How have you been? Not been here for a while, have you? Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot about this. This is clowns. Let me sort this out really quick. Actually, let me sort this out big time. Not just really quick. This is high. Oh, we can actually work this in here. Hi, Red Like Roses. I knew you were still there. Who are you actually? Oh, who are you actually? I think you're a rename, but I can't exactly put my finger on who. Let's punish birds, so let's not do that. I'm just going to solo hunter with two people that can't AoE by accident. Sancho. Oh, right. Yes. But I actually prefer this name. Alpha, you made me yawn. Why did I make you yawn? What with? What did I do? Nacho? Sancho, not Nacho. Wasn't that Officer of an UFO Associate if that's true, should be term, which is me predicting. No, she has a Discard ID. She is like very famously a Discard ID, because she even has a special attack for specifically Discord decks. So that would probably be what she is going to be. Because even though she is not an Ufi fixer, so far the Walpurgis things were like closer to the actual thing rather than their actual lore. Peter replies, I didn't know what she was in the post. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that is also very funny because she is something you can just skip over by accident. Time for you to be boxed out. By whom? Surely there's... Ah, Bonbon, why not? Bonbon can box you out. People die when they're... True. Let me just put my Netzaran outside. I need some melatonin speaker. Melatonin speaker. Is he really that nice of a voice? I don't know that. The sword of my bone. Yes, true. I mean, Foot Survivors didn't have the poison Ruiner since poison didn't exist at the time. Yeah, but Footstop Ruiner had crazy damage output in Ruiner, which is why they gave them crazy damage output in this game. They also had ammo, which would always hamper them if you know, you wouldn't supply them with ammo. So I'm kind of happy that they gave them reloading of swords. He sounds like he's 100% of melatonin. That's fair. I mean, everything is possible, but he was more known. They were more known for their lack of ammo because they were the only like ammo office without any ammo cards. Then they were known for their, you know, for anything else really. Ah shit! Workbay was already completed. Let's just wait till those two get the gifts. All right, now we fuck off. No new things. Fire is my blood. He sounds like he's 100%. Okay. Where's Greg Allen? I have no idea. Allen is, I think, Urban Nightmare Piercing, isn't it? Urban Nightmare Piercing focus ID. Ah, Void Dream. Void Dream is bad. Sign of Crystal is really good because we can ignore it for the most part. Not Train. Okay, so Silent Orchestra. Fuck, what was your name again? I'm so sorry. Silent Orchestra, Mr. or Mrs. Actually, pronoun check. Pronoun check. On Project Pitta. The Silent Orchestra is a shit up node that has ass to work with. If you have a really good nugget, you might actually be too good at working. If you don't have a good enough nugget, it will die working with it. It's ass. I hate it. Kind of how it works is that you have to hit the medium results. Also, why is the message redacted? You didn't need to do that. I understand what the Yet As I Pray Unlimited Play works. I know the one. Don't worry about it. I've watched Fate. Right, we're getting there. I still haven't found out how to make win rate canonical. Did they? Oh yeah, right. Fucking LCCB checkup. I gotta buy some stuff. That's fair. Do I have enough points? Not quite. One more day and I should have enough points for the next nuggets. And Lightning Rose will get a nugget done after that. Hey, Four Leaf Clover, can you repost your nugget, please? May I have forgotten it to actually write it down. Just remember that it was there. What actually is yours? It's the it's the I-band. Movement speed, attack speed, and repression work chance, huh? It's a pretty good I-band, I'm gonna be real. Any grocery store? Yeah, I hope you're fine, Peter. Don't let the evil rain get to you, for example. Where's actually right now this time around? Ah, here. Back in my office, huh? Well, in Strange Lady's office. Time for Strange Lady to try to get this. It's all I remember. They want the green. Ah, yes. They give a number though. Ah, do you remember? But who else? There's always two announcers. There's someone related to the Walpurgis not. Ah, it's pissing like nothing else. The past week gets weird. Yeah, I agree with that. Same here. Like where I'm from, it's just as bad. Oh, we have the Carpo guys. We can farm the Carpo's Eagle Gift again for Dragon and the Sewer Maid. Hopefully we get it too. What I need inside me is oval and full of life. Wow, man. Damn. That's crazy. I know what you mean, and I know that everybody else does not know what you mean. That's so funny. Why would you bring that up, though? This is insanely funny is what it is, actually. I agree with that. You guys are never going to let me fucking live down the unbelievably dumb stream that I did on... What's the word? on what's the game again? Oh shit! Oh no! Right, I fell to the carrot kick. Yes. You're never gonna let me live down that stream, Aya. Except for Lily, she can actually, it should actually stay here so she can work with the white at night. I'm just gonna move everybody in this floor, and it's probably going to be like the easiest kill on on side orchestra ever. Fishy! Yeah? They scared me. They don't start, they won't be forgotten, I guess so. Nothing I can do can forget and make you guys forget that don't star stream, can ya? Oh please no. Oh my god, it's side orchestra time, everyone! Get to your places, it's time to fucking do some music. Woo! Raby's on a distortion detective, damn. Moses did... Who did Moses get bit by? Nothing there? Wasn't there on staff, so I don't know what happened. Oh, the full of life thing is referring to a certain, like, egg-shaped object. Which, literally. So, like, let's not... Yeah. Actually, let's not elaborate. Whoa, what the fuck? That was the White Knight special attack, wasn't it? Did I get some lore? No. That's cursed lore. Man, ASMR, 100 LF Nuggets killing Silent Orchestra instantly. Hey, Silent Orchestra, do you want to get beat hurtingly? You don't want to know, Carmen. You do want to know, maybe, but like, also you don't want to know. Ah, yes, Ditzak wants a beer vending machine. Oh, okay, of course he does. I guess I can get one. It's not a problem. Is this bugged again, or did I not do it yet? I don't think I did it today. Okay, Fishmew can get a... Can you get her gift then? Trust me, I read afterall. It's more fucked up than that. It'll be surprised. It is more fucked up than that. I fell asleep during that stream. Oh, did you? That's good. Because then that means you didn't hear that. Which means that I am not in trouble yet. Good. I'll be very self-serving with that one, don't you worry. One day I will get to the capo. One way I will get to the capo. Not today though. We are getting another White Knight! It's another concert, everyone! I gotta think this was unhinged as fuck. Hey! Listen, it was very fun though. Remfire's never dumb. Don't do such in such a way. True. But also, it was pretty unhinged. Yeah, that is head screen special attack from the White Knight. That's funny. I didn't ever see it before. Because I never had White Knight and weapon at the same time. Subscribe to get to ORT. I feel like I'm not going to say ORT. What's ORT? Maybe I should not be left alone with a fantastical creature. And I am the fantastical creature they're referring to. And she is just done with engagement farming. I have no engagement farming going on for me. What the hell do you talk about? What are you even saying? I'm not engagement farming. I'm not KO. But I love KO, so it's fine. He can do it. Farm engagement KO. Don't stop ever farming it. You are wholesome junglers. Big ass alien spider can replace texture of reality. I can't do that. Or are you like talking about a different game or something? I don't even know how to describe it. What is ORT written out? How about you start there? Because I don't know that. FGO. Oh! Ah. May and I would leave a werewolf traumatized. No. The werewolf would leave you pregnant. As always. We have to research this. One rated thing. Only that? You understand the things we would do to the poor werewolf. You understand the things that werewolf will do to you too. It's okay. Sometimes misunderstandings happen. Pale damage against somebody with 2 pale resistance. So double damage. No. No, we're not doing that. No, thank you. It's me the werewolf because I'm not human. You know, I'm not too sure about that one. Somebody get X-Stat out. Specifically, Peter, get X-Stat out. Let's go. Hello, hi, Sanfan. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, the day is about to get better. Welcome. How are you? Have you had a good day? Oh, the werewolf to put me on the leash. Don't you want to put the werewolf on the leash? What's going on? Why would you do it the other way around? It doesn't sound very, like, royal. Ah, no new wing. No problem, we continue. We soldier on. No, I want to be honest. Fair. Fair. Today's Friday, so I've been home and outside. Ah. Wait, what holiday is today? I actually don't know. Remember that the most folklore lycanthropy is a curse. Yeah. Well, yeah. Most folklore lycanthropy, except the Twilight one, that just is kind of based. I love how it's Republic Day for us. Ah, I see. I've played FGO and Limbus. To be fair, that's fair. I get that. I used to play FGO a lot. I still have a Japanese account on Japanese server with like a fucking MP4 John of Arc Altar and an alternative outfit too. It used to be one of my favorite games of all, but it got really boring. It's Republic Day for us too. I think you guys are from the same nation. Sound fun and fishy. Just like going on a whim there. I actually know it, but I'm not going to say that which nation that is. It's hell and heaven of a gacha. It's hell of a gacha. It doesn't really feel like a good gacha, to be honest with you. Alright, next chance for headmate Merm to get the white wing. And for Toto to get the coffin. And for you to get the gold rush thingy. I'm getting my electricity back on. Yay! Holy shit, that went good. Everybody else, you can kind of just go to this thing here, this place. Because we all need you there. Because you need to suppress the capo guy again. Yeah, something exploded. Oh shit, so it wasn't even your fault for once, huh? Well, it was probably not your fault last time either, but like my point is not that one. I'm off the other person. I actually kind of just started Arc 9, FG off the Solomon fight. You've played it for long enough then. I actually just kind of started Arc 9. I've now been at chapter 3. I think my account is pretty good so far. Didn't really do that many pulls in it, but the characters I got apparently, like according to friends in my Discord, are decent. So I can actually work with them. Thought I was Mermlomau. So didn't get Kaboom? That's great news. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't want Merm to go Kaboom. Yeah, I started Arc Knight after the collab because I was like, hey, I kind of want to check this out and I like tower defense games, so might as well. The new operator kind of good though. I got Exercise Alta and the wheelchair lady. I don't know who else I could have. The new two I didn't get. But I also got Grace Bearer all the way to potential 6, which is why I want to wait for the next support that comes in a week or so, I think, because that one helps with that kind of damage. And also buffs the shit off Grace Bearer, and Grace Bearer can also already pretty much solo every single like boss in the game, apparently. So she is like a very, very strong 5-star unit. that shit's bussin', you know? But yeah, I'm also just starting. Yeah, Random Ghost. Never mind, you're not in Discord. You don't use Discord. Fuck. I was about to say, like, you could always just, like, you know, me and Merm probably need a good more tips. So, we would be more than happy to ask you for your opinion. For 5 stars of Satori and Latoria, that's... Oh. We only have 2 5-stars? 3 stars? Lucky you. Well, I just started. I got a lot of pulls for free, so that's probably why. Master Flank will be fair enough. I mean, Master Flank is not that often in Discord. But if you want to tell her that we started Dark Knights, I'm done with the game. Oh, fair enough. No, I mean, I just started. That means I get a lot of shit currency. But actually, you don't get that much currency early in Dark Knights because you can't clear much of the game at the start. Like, even if you get used units, because you kind of first have to, like, get the units that you need. More than anything. Same with Custodian now. Aye, fair enough. I'll get my Grey Sparrow then. I have it at the collecting dust. Yes, it's very good. Grey Sparrow has a very strong 5-star unit. You can kind of beat the first 4 chapters with 4 stars. Oh, no, you can beat all of them, but, like, I mean, you can't beat them after you level up without Elite for a while. That's what I mean. And I didn't really get Elite on many yet. I just now Elite with once my full team, you know. And I'm lacking experience, I'm lacking money. You like everything pretty much. So, I love myself. Me too. But I'm more of a fan of Gian of Arc Altar, which is my favorite unit in the game. I got... Grey Sparrow is like a better Melan... I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna trust you on that though. You can split her then, yeah, she shop criteria. It's a god. Ah, okay, fair enough. Grey Sparrow is just a very fun unit. I like her also. I like that she's a Depressor Angel. It's very cute. I like the little quirks. How she talks and all of that. The shit she says. Ooh. Yeah. Ah, it's another bridge. I mean, sorry, but like we have so much working chance percentage that even the fucking low work is not really low anymore. Like, it's just so hard to work with this thing, that's why I mean, at the very least, I've been looking like fail damage to just kind of murder this thing right now, but like, it didn't always used to be disgraced as a 7 versus like, it kind of is, but I like it. Type Mars? Type Mars? What the fuck? I don't even know what that means anymore. I kind of quit like 2 or 3 years ago. All I see is YDB. We have enough pale damage. I just never want to have too little damage. That's why I'm sending multiple people. You know what I mean? Like, I never want to have like too little damage here, so... And one more White Knight Circle, and then we can invest this. Yeah, him out of Bloodbath. No, nope. Fish, I want you to be fine and not hurt yourself. And Bloodbath absolutely will kill you, because it's literally dead up now. Type minds that the strongest being on the planet. Ah, Parasite Tree is shit. Don't touch me, Happy Tree Bear. I kind of want him in my because I think he's cute. But he's like not very good. But I want him in my album because I think he's cute. You know what? I'm gonna pick him because he's cute. Everything else is actually worse anyway, so might as well. Well, time to put headscreen into the welfare chapter. It's a tier above archetype. Arf, okay. Wiki type Moonlaw. I don't even know what that means. Don't worry about it. Listen, Carmen. I trust you. I have not kept up with FGO since... What was the last release? What was the last release I played? Merilith, I think. And it's just funny because I was actually planning on planning on quitting anyway, so I pulled my last 80 quartz and I got 1 Vlad the Impaler and 3 Meriliths and 1 10-pole, which was absurdly crazy. Never seen somebody get that much luck with 1 fucking 10-pole. Sad, of course, that Merilith isn't the best unit in the world, but yeah, who cares? Be like that sometimes. Right, soon May is also reactivated, and we're finally, I mean, May is reactivated right now, and soon we're actually running out of people that can work with people at all. It is such a weird franchise. I agree with that. Alright, we can finally hire Lightning Rose. Lightning Rose is there? What did she say? Red hair? This is an SFW visual novel. Yes, with like 3 scenes and 100 hours of reading, so... It was actually pretty tame. A red hair with long hair. Not the Karen cut, she hates Karens. You give a long bushy red hair, that sounds cute. Also, it's fucking nasty to fight against, fair enough. Long hair, long red hair, short, if that's an option, cute. Short hair, not hair. No, I don't have the ability to give you any, like, oh, this looks like perfect. I don't have the ability to give you height differentials. You're gonna come in once I get the next wing, but right now, which is my own wing, but right now I don't have it, so you have to stay out for it. Why not this year? Why not just brought Justice Bird to the fucking training department? Still need to send the Peebles explosion chamber and have your Peebles explode. Fair enough. Kabbalah is so interesting, and Lopka does it such an interesting way. Have you figured out who Carmen is in the Kabbalah? Because I have. It's actually not that hard to figure out too, that's why I was wondering. I wonder if Headscreen can solo the Carpo when he rages. Well, not solo, but like with the rest of the department. Does they? Nobody does. Yeah, actually, never mind. Random Ghosts, they also just play damage. Can't use them against until you defeat ORT. That sucks. The red hair, Lightning looks Lightning looks a little bit, yep. Cute is. There we go. You guys formed a to compile that saw. Wait, what? Sorry. First of all, we need somebody else to get this. I guess we can just send down the Aleph welders because I can't really give this to somebody that isn't an Aleph welder. So Master Flink has some chances today. Because the resistances are just too low to work with this. Well, the days when Urge was tiny. Me too. That was a Library of Runa. We're gonna return to that soon because I'm absolutely going to like wanting to play like Library of Runa bubble. I don't find the Lobotomy to be, but I think a Dart or the Iron Soft. It's Dart. I'm pretty sure like you will within like 10 days know that it's Dart. That's Carmen specifically. I think Einsoft might be Angela, but you'll see. It's Carmen specifically. It's not Angela. You have to understand who Angela, Carmen, and what the differences are. So I'm not gonna spoil that for you. That's shitty, I'm sorry. No, way, man. The government came over some damage to say, so I'm sorry, the cables are burned and those are from the inside the house. You have to call a private electricity to fix that. That's so fucked up. You want to do Bubble? Yes. I'm almost finished with Limbus, so I can do Bubble now. I have just finished Canto 8. I was bawling my eyes out. Poor Honglu. Yo, it's funny because Random Ghost, I'm pretty sure, like 99% sure, you were actually there when I first did Canto 2 and I was like sussing out the shit out of Honglu for being so unbelievably weird. Like, I'm pretty sure you were there when I said that Honglu must have been either the most aloof ever, sheltered person ever that does not understand what reality is like, even worse than Don Quixote, or the most mind-broken person on this team by a far, and it's not even close. I'm very happy to report that I was completely right. Moloch Kong Poop. Boy, Evie, you're going to, like, I'm going to, okay, listen, this is a, you know, apology form moment, where I'm going to pin this comment that you just made in your own Discord chat. I'm gonna pin it, and by the time you finished fucking Canto 8, you will hate that you wrote that. Like, you will hate yourself for writing that, or even conceiving of the notion. I mean, Joe, that's fair. Masterfire was completely against why you said because it's her favorite character. But I was right. Like, I was completely right about what I said though about Honglu, right? Don't spoil too hard. Eevee is only in Canto 7, but like, I'm completely right about the Hongla. Like, I didn't mean this as a bad thing. Like, what I wanted to say was that, like, you know, there's no problem with being aloof. Like, essentially, there's no problem with being aloof. Oh, movement 2, we actually did not go to movement 1. Okay, so Headscreen cannot solo this, fair enough. And who's go as a VTuber? I know that. Because she didn't start her name with E. Esclair? I don't understand. What does that have to do with anything? That's fair, you put your kiss and stick your tables into her mouth. Lol. Oh god. Like, jokes like these will probably make us look crazy to non-trans people. Let's be careful with those, okay? If there's like now like a lot of people on that, that usually are in this chat, maybe it's better for us to not make jokes like that. Out of, you know, sheer wanting to avoid stereotyping. That's fair, but Australia's finding out to as entities on the scale when I get there. Lomao, I agree with that though. But that agreement was there before, wherever you are now. That was there since Pillar Man, or whatever the fuck they were called, the Pillar people. So weird. Oh, don't worry, I do worry. We already are weird, aren't we? But like, as I said, I think, but actually someone did that to me. Me too. Like, I understand you, Fishy. I really do. And I wish I could help you more. But no, I'm the Honglu. I never said that I hate Honglu when I said that I is super sheltered and the most rich kid ever or extremely mind broken. I wasn't exactly like, you know, actually like insulting him about it. That's fair, even though I don't give a fuck, but we assist people feeling you are a streamer and should be controversies like that. Thank you very much. I'm drinking monster, I own Euro cards, I'm a walking stereotype. That's fair, but also that's just like, imagine you're like the normal as, like, I will be real. I would love to be like 100,000 fucking subscriber VTuber that has only trans people watching. That's not gonna happen. That floating whatever is not nice to me. That floating whatever is not nice to me. What do you mean that floating whatever? Yo, oh right, the White Knight. That one is not nice to you at all. You even have the resistances to somewhat survive this and you're still kinda not getting it. I wrote something last message. My own fault. My own fault. Let's see. Let's see, then misses. Ein Sof is an infant god that emanates in the safe road through the worlds of Adam Katzmon, Ashil of Asia Berdia, and Jesse, you know who be Ein Sof. If there is an Ein Sof representation, then you would probably notice that yourself, because I'm not that deep into it, so I'm not going to like cook about that. But I need to read into the Kabbalah because I am planning to talk about this game for like 20 years. Why that thought it's a literal fucking flying fetus. What are you meaning with it, thought? And Massive Bank, by the way, I told you, I finished Kongo's Kanto. I cried like a little baby bitch. Let's not talk too much about it, if possible, because Evie is here and Evie is also like not wanting to get spoiled. And Evie is only now finished with Don's Kanto. But to give you the too long reads, because Random Ghost just told me that's your favorite character, I was completely right in the second fucking Kanto when I said that most mind-broken fucker ever. But my god, do I want to give him a hug. Because I'm pretty sure you were there when I said that. But I was completely right though. But I did finish the Kanto and I really want to give him some heads and hug pets now. And I think it's like a really good character. You were? Yeah. I mean, sadly. What do you mean sadly? It's not really... I mean, unless you want to say like sad in the sense of, you know... you wish it wouldn't have been that bad. I would agree with that, though. Would you rather he been sheltered? No, I went through 2 gigs of data. That's crazy. You should probably not watch the stream in anything but 144p. YouTube ass eats this. I will go for a bit. Before my own Twitter, I will say Gregor best man. I love Bugman. Bugman is great. Have you read before you go, have you read Metamorphosis? I'm still at time killing time and I need to get the other counters because everyone says they are peak. They are. You're going to love them, I promise. There's also a new list that's a welfare server, is it? Oh my god, damn. We go first said Scheibenkleister, I went and say, me too. I loved my shit off because I genuinely did not, next time you meet, aren't you, hi Isabella Terry, aren't you both literally roomies? So like, instantly, right? Yeah, yes, I read Metamorphosis in German, that's fair. That would make me love Gregor a lot more. I just haven't read it so long that I kind of forgot all about it. No, he's at his parents' house. Fair enough. Can't use it right now. Or could, but shouldn't. You told me that Hong Lu is the favorite character, I think. Oh, I'm at 720p. Yeah, you should probably go down to 144. That would make it a much, much better to watch. White Knight hurts. I really need to put, like, the Aleph armor, the second part, on anybody that farms the shit. Please don't die here. Whew, okay. This is Isabella. We have come on Discord. You sent me your YouTube link. Who were you on Discord? What's the difference? Like, who were you on Discord again, if you don't mind me asking? Because I don't think I have an Isabella on Discord. I haven't been the name of Kafka's father, so that's crazy. Where would you mind my jumps? I already told you I got a bunch on my head as soon as I get back there. I mean, the kind of, like, if my cook is complete, correct, then you are not in danger. At the very least, you're not in danger of dying. It's maybe more of a caught alive or alive kind of situation, if you catch my drift. Little Ryosho moment, maybe. Not the sadistic one. STLMNM. STLMNM. Yes, okay, that was right. Good evening, my queen. I missed you. Hi, Sodek. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the days about to get better. What? You missed me? You could have come here all the time. I was here. I was nowhere. It's good, you know, the phenomenon is human order. The truth time is that Alia doesn't like. Oh no. Iron. That actually UWD random was just you wait. Why WD? What could that possibly mean? Let's see. You will die. Oh, that's not what I thought it would mean. That's maybe not as wholesome as I thought. So, Mama, kiss. What that's? I think we also speak Yiddish because Kafka learned Yiddish, and as well as teach him Yiddish. I mean, that would make sense if Kafka, if in the book Gregor spoke Yiddish, but I don't actually know that. I don't think so, right? I'm overwhelmed. I just died. How is? All right. Help. oh no. I can't help you. I'm sorry. Is this to get pregnant copy must I mean or type of the type of that minded? Is this the get pregnant copy must I mean? What? What are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm very sorry. Let's not have that bridge. Gregor Samas Samsa is very like it's the name of Kafka's father since Gregor's pretty much spec Kafka since he basically hadn't been Hebrew before. Fair enough. Rose? Where's Rose? Rose. Hi, claims to be a Hollow fan, doesn't know to get pregnant meme. I know to get pregnant meme, but like I don't know where that was referenced because I don't think it was just now, was it? Also, usually I don't associate that specific meme with Hololive all over the things, you know? Niet morp. Morp. I'm morping. I know she. Okay, fair enough. She knows she only acts like she's on this. No, I just don't know which part of the conversation that happened on YouTube would have been referring to that. Hello? Can you stop saying that I know it? I don't know. If you tell me, I would know, but I do not know. Ah, that's a breaching. Yep, we are getting breached. Who's getting pregnant? By the way, what book does Ryosho Origin film? It's called Hell Screen, and it's going to be a read out on my channel too. Because it's in the public domain, so I can read it. It's called Hell Screen, it's a short novel. Got it translated into English in the 1910s, so that's why it's a public domain. And it's very, very fucked up. It's like, you know, have you ever seen the movie? Probably you haven't, but have you ever seen the movie Old Boy? Because if you have seen Old Boy, then you know that it's fucked up. But it's not even close to how fucked up Hell Screen is. Hell Screen's a really, really fucked up book. With a lot of... Oh, nope, that is bugged. We are no longer doing that. Like, Hell Screen is a supremely fucked up story. This is goodbye, Peter. But I'm going to review the rest. Yeah, we have the range of done yelling in Spanish. That's just normal yelling, I was supposed to say. Let's scream more like poop screen. Wow. That's not that that's fucking funny. I guess somebody will agree with you if they don't like head screen. I associated with Shiori before she was Shiori. That's fair. I didn't know Shiori had a like past life. She didn't seem like the woman that she would have. Speedrun the days, kind of more or less, yes. I want to see if I can get to Garrion today, but I am waiting for Alice to finish working because I want to see if I can get the gifts. The more unfunny, the funnier is for the German. Why did you laugh at that? That sounds funny. Because I read head screen. That's why. Like, just make of that as you will. Come on, don't distort you. Definitely, if not already. If I have a question about your model. Yes, please. Human humor is anti-humor. True, NGL, the only thing I've read is the Odyssey, but I think we're reading a Don Quixote after reading the Odyssey. Oh, the humble Don Quixote, you mean? The original one with 1,800 pages? Yeah, have fun with that. Evie, are you hearing a pretty woman in your head? Oh god, I'm going to Evie's. Oh, what's this? Dude, the little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. Now we are just like not doing that. Meatland time. Oh, what's a fairy festival? That sucks. Every single one of these. Can you once have your free time send me shots of the full model or the art reference so I could get them drawing you? I couldn't because the 3D model is not accurate to the 2D model. What I can send you is the work in progress of the 2D model, and then you can attempt drawing that if you want. It's your judgment. I love German humor. Fair enough. Why not the spoilers? Oh, the little dog? Because it's a dono up. No, why would I want to work on that? I don't think it does anything. I could just have picked it up for the sake of, like, having a full log, I guess, but I don't necessarily think I'd need it. Oh, I know I'm not the best artist, but I want to show you my attempt to draw you eventually. Don't you worry. I would like it if you would try to practice drawing my model till you're good at it. I don't mind. I have absolutely no problem with that. I will send you the 2D stuff later. It might take a while for me to collect all of the different things, because it's a few different references since the cook has been so long by this point. Hey, my little thing is back. Now I can truly and utterly look like shit. What is this actually? Ego gift. Hands. Oh, wing bead. It's what Ishmael has and does a lot of damage with, sometimes. Most of the time, not really. Azayan is, like, Azayan discipline is a fever dream. Maybe it's for the blessing. The more you can be healed, the more you heal, the more you can do damage, right? After all? Something like that. But it is a pretty weird fever dream. It will find itself just by the virtue of me having the White Knight in a better department for it. Let's see, what could we actually put here? Is there a weapon that would make sense for me to have yet? Actually, I want to figure something out. I don't think I ever did this, but have I bought the monk stuff? No, I haven't yet. Is there any passive on monk stuff on Amitar? Nope. I think Lightning Rose could do fine with Hypocrisy. No, not Hypocrisy. I think Feather of Honor would probably fit her well because it's very fiery. So we do Fire of Honor. Now, Lightning Rose, now you have Jet's Knives from Valorant, but also in Phoenix form, so that's pretty nice. The game is calling me. What gamble? My poets come to me, true. I am not the best. Let's see. I love my Gamba Ego. Fair. I'm going to, if Eevee can make a shitty joke, I love my Eevee, and if you want to distort her, at the very least make her, like, even more hot and even more amazing, okay? Do we have a deal? No? Okay, fair enough. Oh wait, never mind. It's Eevee's turn to work on this shit. Hopefully getting the second ring now. So the edge can come, but the rest stays down. Where is the other stuff? Ah, here. Here's the total thing. No, thank you for being here. Thank you, Sonic. Yeah, I agree with you. Thank you too. I love you too. Weekend gambling is only 1 week away. 1 week? Really? It's next week? Oh my god. I really want it to be loved. To have people to pay attention to me. I don't want to be forgotten. Hi, May. I'm never gonna be forgotten. Did the message not get transmitted that you sent? Because the last one I have from you is but I really do care for you, May. I hope you won't know that. Otherwise, I would have probably not gifted you DST and suggested we should play it together. Just so you know. We should absolutely play DST together. Like, May, you're not only just by chance probably like the biggest fan of mine, but you're also just a very good person that I really want to have in my community, where I'm very happy that I met. And very happy that I give you like 7 or 8 now. Before one of my friends kills me. Your MDE run, holy shit, you have like 7 hours to like fulfill that, so be careful and be fast, more importantly. I guess you don't do like a full-on MDE 50-50. May the study would be something, May might, but like I don't want that. I would pull out of it. Also, that is an unbelievably fucking adorable statement that I just read what Evie wrote there. What the fuck? I do full MDE. Do you do 15-50? Because I did my first 15-50 last time. We got really we got really lucky. It took me 6 hours. What do you mean fast? 15-15? Not 15-50? Because 15-50 would make like with 50 of the badnesses. What was it called? Haishu team. Yeah, the Haishu team. Honglu is first. I mean the ordeal thingy, like the extra challenges. 50 floors. No, 15 floors and 50 of the debuffs you get on floor 11 to 15. Miriam, I think about you every day, says Miriam. May we careful you love you, don't forget that. True, we all do that. Oh, finally got a coffin. Yes. Because if you do all 50, it becomes like what's this called? It actually becomes Starlight Positive to buy things. And also you get 1,000 achievement points for it. Mai is a woman. Mai is she, her. So it's like definitely worth doing if you can still fit it into your schedule, of course. I got decently lucky. Yeah, I guess. I also didn't immediately buy. I didn't even buy gold urn. I bought alts. I didn't buy any of the cost increasers. I only bought like. Oh my god! I forgot about White Knight. I only got like a few of them. So I was kind of sitting there with like multiple cost increasers that I needed to buy, but I would have started with Voracious Hammer, Urn, and the other one. Then it would be nice. Gonna coach me through my first experience of Final Fantasy for you tomorrow. Must be it's a must if you didn't finish the battle pass. I did finish the battle pass. It's for the projections, right? For the 1,000 achievement points. Yeah, if you want to still do those, you need to do 1,000 achievement points per week. But also that gives you most of the things. May, are you still here? Please tell me you're still here. I know you said you just don't want to be forgotten and feel bad, but I want you to know that if you're still here, that we do care about you a lot. Extreme is like easy. Extreme 15-50 is like can kill you. You can lose a run to 15-50. That is possible. It is completely doable. You decide which Gregor to get. Yeah, Leo, because there's a double O ID. I'm here, just standing around. That's fair. I just wanted to make sure that you understood what we all care for you very much, okay? Because I wanted to make sure that you were there when we were saying it. Oh, what the hell? My dad wants something. I'm getting Kodogon! Hello, I'm back. I'm sorry, my dad was calling and just wanted to tell me that something was going on. Which he did tell me, and then he told me why he called me, which is to tell me that something was that he wanted to know if something's going on, which it was, so everything is fine. Remember, you are hot, not just kinda. That's true. I agree with the statement. Liu Boo is Liu Boo Boo. Oh my fucking god. I am the only person with a 24 gold carat Chao Liu Boo Boo. My 24 gold glazed carat, 24 gold carat Chao Liu Boo Boo. Go to hate brutality though, like a lot. Brutality? What's brutality? Like actually, what was that again? Women got the tigers on this, her back actually. Remember, her back. But yes, because she cool. What's wrong, Carmen? We also care about you. Brutality is one of the NEB boss you can get. If you get 50 points, then you get all of them anyway. Change the world. Ah. Yes, we can do that. That's not a problem to us. Ooh. A final message. Okay. Isn't that just the ending of Lobotomy in a nutshell? Renfa, your hair looks fluffy. It's like fluffable or off-limit? Fluffable. But please also bring a brush so you can brush it after you fluff it. Because otherwise it gets all like shitty. I don't like it. If it's shitty. I would much prefer it not be shitty, you know? Funeral of the dead Baba Bass has broken. Of the bad Labubus has broken out, huh? Oh, please don't make a breach right now. Oh shit, that's very unfortunate timing for this one to break. 200 Groschen fine? What did I steal? 202 Groschen? What's that? What is this? Groschen? Do you mean Groschen? That's like a super old German word. I don't even know why you would use that anymore. It's not about the butterfly wife that breaches. It's about this guy. The side orchestra's wives, I guess. I don't think any of my pale damage carries is at the moment close to being here. Except for that one, and that one is kind of the biggest one, so that's fine. Nice, oof. From King of the Hills too? I thought you were studying. To be fair, I also get it. Studying sucks, but Groschen is like, just like a cent in German, an old German cent. Ibuprofen. Ibuprofen? Ibuprofen. That's such a dumb German joke. What the fuck? Ibuprofen? I am proven. Like, what the fuck? Is it an ibuprofen joke, or am I just overestimating this joke? What the fuck are you guys saying? That's so funny. In like kind of fucked up kind of way, I guess. Yes, McKinnon kommt in this McKinnon. Hey, we have actually got minus in chat today, EV. You overestimate us, true. Ibuprofen. This is how you spell the German version of the anti-headache table pills that are everywhere. It's good for ibuprofen. Ibuprofen. It's very funny. Oh, oops, that sucked. Where are they now? Where are they now? Oh, right there. Home. When ibuprofen, I also passed it. Good point. I'm sorry. I want to make an old Imagine Dragon joke. So. Oh, you can make the do the Imagine Dragons joke every time you want. I use parasetting is small. I have to cook a shitty joke with paracetamol. You don't have to, you know? It was more of a suggestion, really. Yeah, poisoning is almost going to die to White Knight here, but that's not a problem, because that will get your prudence up to highest level. Actually, almost was a problem. That's crazy. It does? Then why am I not good at math? I have no idea. I have to question your person. Don't you know I cause autism? Oh, you mean Tylenol. Big Bird! We can now, on command, spawn yet another Apocalypse Bird, which we can probably kill very easily with all of the gear we're having. Since we have now double Aleph, that would probably just be the fucking easiest kick ever. Oh god. Look who it was. It's the burp. I think we need to go all the way to 1241 to get the Binah suppression. Do I actually have to unlock Hokma, at the very least have it? Yeah, I probably do. So I could probably just put Hokma to 1. Tylenol, let me start Tylenol. Christ in America. That shit is so whack, but I'm so glad that it didn't catch on internationally. You have no idea. I am so happy about that. That was such a whack thing that new president said, that I did not know one person would even think of as being real. I'm obsessed with things. Like Tylenol? Common link to gambling sounds cream. Canon. Oh, yeah, fair. Why cream? What the fuck? Right, alright. Head screen already has the wing though. That means I think I need to swap the ego around a little bit. Just the armor, luckily. And I left armor of Paradise Lost from Fishmeal. Goes temporarily onto, let's say, no, let's go with Svetlana. Svetlana's way higher stat line. And Fishmeal can temporarily just take any armor, really. Why not Hornet? Might as well. And like I want to say, I want to stop being human and become a mindless distortion. They are not being mindless, that's more than just a problem, though. You're misconstruing distortions with other things. Which I would like to tell you again, I already told you. But yeah. That's not what a distortion is, sadly. Isn't it funny that Judgment Bird is the best, worst for justice work, which is repression? It's kind of funny to me. My head bows with your head. No, I didn't. No, you don't have to say sorry, Fishy. I didn't mean you to make you say sorry. Well, no, you misunderstood. I didn't mean that at all. I just want to say it's not that, and I also would prefer if you were happy. I want you happy. I don't want you a mindless distortion. I want you a happy and mindful, not unhappy distortion. Huh? Something like that. You know what I mean. I just want you to be happy is basically essentially what I'm saying. I want to stop being human, Levent, distortion. You can still do that without losing your mind, you know. It's called manifesting ego. You just need to believe in yourself. Cream, yes, cream. Distortion is still human fish meat. Technically speaking, yes. That's a big technical. Manifesting you, I don't think my ego can go any higher. Ha! My ego is massive. Can't believe we are doing my ego is massive jokes on this stream. Well, I love you. That's not the only master figure you have. Well, I love you. Damn. We are a very positive community. I wonder one day, I can cook this already. One day, somebody's gonna comment this community and go, why do you guys all say I love you? Does that mean that nobody of you loves anybody? You guys don't know what love is, blah, 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 Christ is king. Something like that. And it's going to be very hilarious because they don't understand that we're just trying to be supporting each other here. And some of you are actually serious about that. I think Steve a bit ago since click back and change my top messages of all of it for some reason plus for me was not showing. Oh. Did you accidentally maybe put them on a block instead of not putting them on a block? Like, you can accidentally do this on YouTube. I'm going to love you, be care. But, like, actually, that would actually be kind of awkward, maybe. I think I'm not ready yet for marriage proposals. I would probably reject them. Love has many chances for that's very true. So some people here, even not romantic, that's also fair. For me, so mentioned, chat is family. Yeah. Damn, YouTube thinks I'm spam. No. Merman, okay, can I strap? I mean, for example, when Merman and May say they love each other, then I think that that's serious. But when I say that, then that's mainly like me also saying a bit that I very much care for them and they are the best ever. Love then we like triangle soda. What does that even mean? Can anybody explain this to me? Sorry, hi, I'm the only producer sitting but outsider, but I'm very happy to be on you. You don't need to feel more like an outsider, you know? Just as welcome as everybody else here. I too am kinda an outsider, so like, well, to be fair, Carmen, you could finally go onto your main account and just join the Discord. Nobody is telling you that you need to be an outsider. You have been here long enough for me to be considering you a regular, actually, just not somebody who is there very often. Like, Random Ghost and Master Flank both are regulars of mine. They are not here every often. I'm probably not even a favorite streamer. I'm not sure. Maybe I am, but I wouldn't know, and I don't really care. They are my regulars, and I'm glad that they're here. They're not outsiders of this community, but they also don't like 100% fit in just as much. But that's okay, because they are amazing people, and I'm glad that they are here, and that's all that matters. So, Carmen, since whenever you started breaking character, you started becoming one of my regulars too, and I am glad that you are here, and thus you are not an outsider. Neither are you, Sodek. You're just new, but not an outsider. You seem to fit in pretty well, actually. So yeah, the accounts I've got more maintenance. I mean on your Discord account, of course. Duh, because that's the only account that can join Discord. I am your favorite streamer. What? You're not a streamer. I mean, figure it out. No worries. I'm just happy that you agree with me. Because of course you have the choice to not agree with me. I don't even know how many sides a decahedron has. It's a decahedron. It's a 6-sided dice that is also 3-dimensional. 8-sided dice, sorry. Oh, is it 6-sided? No, it's decahedron. It must be 6-sided. No, deca's 8. Hexahedron is 6-sided. Yeah, 8-sided die. Sorry, I confused my terminology there for a solid minute. See, that's what I mean. I'm not speaking English right now. German right now, so I'm thinking about the wrong words. Even though that had nothing to do with that. You know what? I feel like Pirates of Let's not make excuses, I just fucked it up. Yes, feels good. Hello, Rose. Hello, good in the end. Hiya. But yeah, no, Carmen, you're obviously very much interested, more than happily invited to join the Discord, and you're also more than happy to not do that. You're still gonna be a regular of mine. You don't need to join that place. But at this point, I kind of consider you one, since you broke character. For exactly, I'm 4-leaf clover. Oh, you are 4-leaf clover. Wait, you wanted a nugget, but you just wanted the four-leaf clover nuggets? Well, that's crazy. But why? I hope you don't have so many other accounts that I think that a new person joins me every single day and it's just you. If that's the case, please do come clean. But my point is... Somebody die? Probably not, because we all have good armor, but let's actually check, right? No, we have good armor, we can just tank this. I forgot about this. Honestly, that's fair. We have a little bit of common in all of us. Ain't that the truth? And that for truth, for reals. Flash idol portray? No, not really. Not interested. Heart of Aspiration, please. Still not. Okay. We're just going to get them all at the same time. I might as well, right? Miles was deleted and won't be missed. Rest in peace. You won't be missed. No, I'm just kidding. I might actually miss my awesome. I'll be fucking 100% with that. I don't even like have a hatred in my heart against her. Kitty Squiddy. Kitty Squiddy? That's one way to call that, yes. No, you won't miss her after I make her... After I make it so you can only think of me. Oh, damn. Whoa. That's low-key kinda loot, high-key hella hawk. Then far, every account here has come, and that would be very sad. Then I would have basically been living a lie about growth all this time. That reminds me of like a not safe for work doujin, which was basically just exactly that. Small streamer with around 40 watchers had one girl make over 40 accounts and pretend to be an entire social group, so they could plan a little meetup because they were all from the same region. Except it was just one girl and she was the under stalker. Which was, I wish I could remember what that was called, because that was an actual interesting funny read. For all of the wrong reasons. But in the creepypasta, that wasn't a creepypasta, that was a not safe for work double, doujin. I guess also kind of a creepypasta if you really think about it, huh? Man, 1% I'm finished. Remember me. See you later, Mimi. I hope that you can get your internet, your electricity fixed soon, because if not, we are going to have some problems. But just tell me if I can help you at all. I don't think I can, but who knows? Maybe I can. Love you much. Alright, see you next time. Take care, honey. La la la, does anybody here need justice? Oh my, we need more than just justice, but we definitely need is the suppression squad, because apparently this is a breach again, huh? Right everyone, you guys already know where this is, how this goes. Just go here, and also somebody still needs to like fucking beat the therapist to White Knight again. I do not send electricity across this Atlantic, come to my house. I wish I could. How will she tell you without this? That's a very fair point. Maybe she's a power bank girl with a power bank. Silent. There's so much white damage here that I might actually be able to resurrect the shit out of him just by pure existence. Oh no, there he is. Here we go. She is so fat. At least I have my cat with me. She is so fat. Good. That is... I'm not gonna do this joke, but there's a joke here. I'm sure somebody's going to do this one day, but I'm not gonna be the one. And I'm not gonna do it today. I guess she have a power bank, she would be at 1%. I mean, power banks sometimes don't load until you're done with them, so maybe she would be. Sit there and give it some more minutes. Kiwi. You should probably not have your telephone completely exhaust. That's not good for the phone. Would kind of suck if that would also happen, don't you think? What is the problem? I can't get the fucking glasses anymore. Or the wings for that matter. Or the headband for that matter. Or anything for that matter. Where's my ego gifts? Where are you guys? Well, that's another region. We can already get ready, I suppose. Oh boy. Actually, liquid practice attachment, which is hello stat somehow. A little bit. Maybe that'll work. Short time, be right back. Okay. Oh, the fruit of understand. Oh, that's actually bad. I need to like deal with this. This can breach abnormalities that if it lives too long, so I might as well like deal with this. Hey, can I ask a question? Would you okay with this per moment? Yes, yes we would. I already explained this to you. Please don't do that. Come on. We would all miss you. So don't even fucking start with this again. Otherwise I'm gonna be on up all night worried again. And you don't want that, right? I don't want your big sister to feel worried about, yeah. That's pretty much what I was thinking. Which is why I'm glad that you are still someone in my Discord, even if you're not that active in it. So I can still contact you. And Worm actually puts it onto the cross because I feel the same way. Why do we care about you? Because we can. There's never gonna be an answer to that question that you will want to hear that is not going to make you believe it more. You just have to believe it. Instead of asking why, just be thankful for. Because you're cool, because you're funny, because I like having you around, because it's nice to read what kind of funny quirky ways you can say that you want to do some NPC again. Because it's always funny. The joke never gets old with you. That's why. Because it would be boring without you, because you're the only one that does that. And even if you were there and it's like not there anymore, it's just like just a person less that I have that watches me, which is also always said, but like you specifically are a important person, man. That's why, or woman rather. So please don't say this. Because you know that's not true. Like if you would know how much I care, then if you how do I explain this without sounding mean about it? No, I don't think I can. There's no real way for me to explain what I just wanted to say. Not saying that I needed to be mean, but there's something I can say now that might come across this way. We just do. There's no big up reason for it. Because you're cool. What else would it be? Oh boy, here we go again. Because you are a fish and I love fish. That's very cute, but also very true. Whoever said no answer will get you the question that get that question will truly matter to you. Why is Strange Lady dead? What happened? Why did she die to White Knight? Now we are resetting, but like, what the hell happened? No answer you can get to that question will ever truly reach you, but trust us when we say it's true, because otherwise we wouldn't say it. Listen, I can promise you this much. If you go to a random streamer and ask them that same question in chat in front of 20 people, 99% of them will ban you. And will never elaborate why. They will just do that. There's a reason I'm not doing that, it's because you matter to me. If you don't want to believe that, that's okay. You don't have to. But it's true. And you might think it's a bit weird that people will all ban you, but no, it's not. But I care, so that's why I can say it, because I would never. Now, would I maybe put you in timeout if, for example, you, like, really clearly need, like, help right now in private, and being in public isn't going to help you in any way, shape, or form? Yeah, very likely, because, you know, that's what people do that care about you. But I wouldn't, like, you know, I wouldn't just forget about you. It's about other people different ways. Most people never understand why I matter to other people, but it's what actually matters to is that you matter to someone. I'm now officially in Discord. Nice. Most people will never understand why it matters to other people, but what matters the most is that they matter to someone. That you matter to them. Yes, exactly what she said, basically. It's hard to explain. It will never truly be able to be understood, but you will understand one day that it is kind of, if they care about you that much, then that is all that matters. Do I have other ones with cheeks? Yeah, Sunfun doesn't have the cheek. What? Sunfun doesn't have the cheek? I thought he does. Huh. Officially on server, let's see. Carmen, literally. Alright, I see that this is not even just a meme account, that's just you. I don't want to try out forums, Discord. What are you fucking saying? Oh, Max got finally gotten his ego gift from the blue star. Nice. I'm a Silksong now. Have fun with Silksong, Ramen. Talk to you soon and see you on the Discord. Discord can get weird at times, but we are mostly a positive bunch, so I hope you enjoy your stay, okay? And with that, I'm gonna go off for a bit. Okay, have fun. See you later. And do whatever you wish. Hope that whatever you're doing is going to be fun to you. Get your hug on the way out. Yes, true, Andrea. Do get your hug on the way out. Har har. From me, from all of us, I suppose. Sayo. Menfa, yes, oder? Hug attack times 10. Damn, that's like a super fucking Son Goku move or some shit. Well, it kind of feels like one. That was a joke, by the way. Yeah, take that. Hex the attack. Your fucking hug glove got hugged. Whoa, damn, that's a lot of hugs. In one go, too. Damn, no shame. Not that you need any, I'm just saying. It's another bridge. Oh no, that's not so very fucked up. That's not so. That's not so buzzing of you. I don't even know why I said that. I think I watched too much Code Ones recently, but I mean, Code Ones is funny, that's probably why I watched it. But still, I don't even know why I said that. Clouded Monk broke out? Why? What the fuck are you? That's not what I expected you to look like, honestly. Where's Headscreen? Headscreen, you are the like guy with the armor, and I'm the guy with the girl with the regeneration. So let's deal with this shit together. Oh, it's red damage. Yeah, no, I can deal with the shit alone, actually. Can we maybe get that ego gift finally? No, we can't? Okay. I suppose not. That's kinda cringe. I wish it wasn't so cringe. I want that ego gift, give it now. Like the Da Capo one. I don't know why it takes so long for me to get that. It's not that low of a chance, man. Just there's a low chance to get that, apparently. I'm sorry for bringing the mood down, by the way. You're not needing to be sorry for that. If you needed to get that out right now, then you are welcome to do so. I might not be always able to answer to this, especially not if I get bigger, but I will always be there for you in DMs, and my server will always be there for you, period. There's no choice. Nobody's going to tell you differently. If they are going to tell you differently, they wouldn't be welcome here. Like myself, I mean. There's a vent channel for you. You can use it at any given time, even if I'm not around. So please don't worry. And never worry about like bringing the mood down or some shit. That just isn't real. You usually always bring the mood up. Oi, come on now. Okay, we wait for White Knight to be done. So little luck. There's still so many gifts to get. Whew. Scorch Girl would also all-round helter. Scorch Girl is... wow. Friend of Universe. Ooh, Midland and the Little Prince. Ooh, the Little Prince! Nope. Is that the Little Prince what I'm thinking about? Is it the Child of the Universe? No, it's not. What is the Little Prince? I don't think I remember this one. It's the Violet Mushroom guy. Oh, that one is actually pretty good at the thing, though. I mean, I don't need to use it. It makes minions. I don't really need to use him, so everything's fine. Hi! How's studying going, honey? Are you fine today? No MSB yet, so no mask for me yet. Oh boy. Oh, this thing, right, that makes sense. Spore. SP is a class when work speed on hand slot isn't not really... Yeah, it's not a problem. I need to be right back, I need to drink. I just realized my drink is empty. Ooh. It's also usually when I take my break, so I'm going to be like gone for like 3 minutes, okay? Maybe a bit longer. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Yes, I understood it. Stop pointing at the thing and saying mushroom. Or something like that. Deep Rock Galactic, jokes 250. When you repeatedly ping a mushroom for no reason. Ah, be right back. On a hurry. It is I. Mommy. That's me. I'm the mom. Holy shit, so many hugs. What the hell? Whew. Wow. I'm so sorry. That took me a while to come back from. Mom needed help really quick with the oven, with the fireplace. Hi, Project Plow, welcome back. Let me see. Fishy, hi. When the hell did I leave? Mom is gone. I am sad. I'm like a candle without its wick, a gun without its bullet. A king without no kingdom. Well, it's more like she's a queen. Fishy, I don't appreciate you. Like, aww. See, Fishy, I told you. People care about you. People can Growl the Great is an annoying boss. I defeated him on the first try. Who the fuck is Growl the Great? What? Oh, Six Storm. Biowar. Ah. Steamer goes gone for nose. Oh no, Himmler Roses now. Message retracted. So there, Fishy. Okay, everybody's still here. Cool shit. Hi. Hope all of you. What of your nugget? Your nugget's still alive because I'm not killing nuggets. That's not what I do here. This is the deathless stream. I guess I have to do the last 4 days or so death full, but usually that's fine. Lightning Rose's nugget is there, and your nugget is right here. You didn't really get a lot of gifts yet, but I gave you the queen ones, and your stats are all at 130. Now you might be thinking, hey, is this modded because you have 130 and you some have some of LF gear you have twice? No. Jibura suppression allows you to have some LF gear twice. Actually most of it except super boss weapons. Hokma suppression gives you 140. Red like roses. Sancho. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, it's really fine. I need to give you some more stats, so you need to train a bit, but other than that, you're completely fine. Still need to make Carmen's nuggets, but I still have only 68 points. I need around 90 to make this work. Because again, I'm not grinding, so fuck that. Except for maybe Baldur's Awesome, I maybe should grind Baldur's Awesome. Oh, Liddy gets a second day of trying for this, huh? Well, good shit. Nuggets was by the husband at the river, so I will not sleep off my food. Good night, good night. Is it you? Hi. Hey, little kobold, by the way. You asked for a nugget last time and I didn't make one yet, right? So you are before Carmen, but I don't remember what your nugget was supposed to be looking like. That's the main problem. But yeah, that was my nugget, yes. Can you remind me if you would? And yeah, my nugget is also in the facility. My nugget is actually arguably one of the stronger ones at the moment. All I need is the Justice, the Justice Birch stuff. And what was Monk again? Hands, HP and minus SP. I should probably get that. That sounds really good. Deserved the mod. Whoa, the Strange Lily just died to White Knight? Damn, that's unlucky. That does usually not happen. Crazy. Lily is more than tanky enough for White Knight. Don't forget to like the stream, by the way, if you haven't already. That's also kind of right important, yes? By the way, given all the makes I can on, I wonder what a justification for the unofficial mods would be. You mentioned hot running their own stuff, maybe? No, LCCB brand, unofficial mods is like, well, first of all, they are unofficial. So that's maybe the first and biggest, most, like, important giveaway. They don't really count, right? But, the second thing I guess you have to keep in mind is that, just because they're, this is the main branch of L Corp, so there's still a branch of L Corp in every other nest. Not for survival training. I can't. Goodbye, goodbye, fish. But you come back soon, yeah? You have to promise. Promise me that you're coming back soon, okay? So there's many more branches. Like, for example, every single upno in like what's the word in Limbus, for example, that isn't in this game is from a non-main branch. So that could also be the justification. Like there was different the bucket basically got a different upno out at a different location. Because the way the bucket works, in essence, is that it's like you just have like a big bucket and you can just like get an upno out of the deep consciousness of somebody. But in the process, people tend to die, so you should probably do that local. But that's the way you would explain them. It's a different branch of L Corp. That's it. That's the explanation. There's a lot of cooks that I have specifically gotten about that, by the way. I have cooks about this specifically. I think like there's a lot of like cookie potential when, for example, you think about, hey, that's cool and all, but like, what about, for example, like who made the pamphlets then that explain to the people how that work there how to work with them, and shit like this, you know. There's a lot of cookie potential for that, I think. But no, if you really need an official explanation, that would be it. That's literally probably the best you're gonna get. Is the yeah, it's a different branch of the L Corp, which is completely legit. It's a very good explanation for what's going on here, really. I mean, I have Abok Bird facility. I really don't need to actually farm like this again, but I guess I could. Like hello gamer, drive by kiss. I'm going to sleep, but will keep the stream running prop. Nice, thank you very much, Dragon. Dragon, were you able, before you leave, were you able to read what I said about Canto 8? And if yes, did you finally had the chance to watch the VOD, or not yet? Stop no spot could you grant branches moving up as the main branch, for example, that speed game up faster. Just means that maybe they got a release, like, I mean, it's nice to cook about that, but ultimately kind of pointless. The reasoning could just be as simple as, oh, the T-Corp, they had a better deal with T-Corp. Or T-Corp sold at a better price, something like that, you know? I should maybe also, like, work with White Knight, not forget about him all the time. I didn't yet. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not saying pointless as in I don't want to think about it, I'm just saying it's kind of ultimately pointless because that's like a small detail that doesn't really affect much, if anything. And thinking about it would have the adverse effect of just kind of like falling you into the trap that you start to explain, that you lose track of what wasn't part of the original canon, and thus you start like accidentally thinking about things differently that shouldn't be thought about differently. Like, you know, there are some people that have like I think Undertale is a perfect example, I think, because in Undertale that there are so many Gaster theories, of which most are not even close to any level of true, that people have started to put so much more into the name Gaster that Gaster really was, that people have started to conflate the two with each other. And because of that, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes what actually is Gaster and what isn't. Like, what is actually bare bones confirmed and what isn't, you know? And that's why I'm ultimately cooking about this for Mystery Man, right? Exactly. Basically, just there's nothing so far, and probably not for a while, and probably never. But that's kind of the point, really, that I'm trying to make, is that it could lead to the same problem. So instead of that, I just decided to not think too hard about it for the time being. Unless there's a reason for me to think about it. No, I'm not saying it's worthless thinking about it. I'm saying that that's just not like, that there's going to be like a lot of like cooking that will be done down the drain, essentially. Once that has been properly explained, finally. You mentioned another time me of all the AO stances. AUs are different, I would say. AUs are very specifically made to be like different and not the main material. I'm talking about like the Mad Pet Theory school of like, what the fuck is a WA deguster, right? And that is very different from like an AU. And AU is just one of them, like, what the fuck has the internet done with this kind of media today situation? So it's not that big a deal is what I'm saying. Not that big a deal at all, actually. Yeah, I love reading Freud. You either do stuff because you want to live or because you want to die. Very smart. The face of the internet where the people were subsequent, they all see they addressed as sons. That's, I mean, to be fair, that's still going on, you know. The internet has done some serious crazy stuff with Undertale, I'm gonna be real with ya. That's not gonna leave anytime. Oh. That's not gonna leave for a while, dude. I don't think. I really hope people are watching the White Knight release. No! No, 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 no. Uh-oh. He's not a little prince. Okay, whew, that was close. Sonic OCs. Yeah, kind of saying. The phrase of I will have leave to a lovely stream. Maybe I can rejoin that. I love you all. See you on deck. Hope you had a good day. If not, I have today is about to get better for you. Oh, cute little princess died. That's a mushroom. The mushroom is eating you. That's why I didn't want it to like break out of containment. I'm having you work with Antichrist, by the way, Evie, but so far you have not been lucky on your double wings. Whoa, I saw that, man. Hey, what's up? That's very cute. One of my favorites under so far. It's a very cool one. I like the aberration / corrosion of it in yeah, I like the secondary form of it that is from Limbus company, the Flugschütze. But people just make up shit names for him and I hate it. Because it's not even German, it's not a German name. Stop calling him the way you call him, community, please. That message is insanely cute, but I think it's a quote. But what is it a quote from? Is that Freud? Nah, I don't think so, right? Funny fell bullet, man. Shoots ally, does damage. Lots of damage. Word fungiert in German. I was so thinking about why is there fungi in my book. Wow. Okay. Well, that's so 2025 coded. Camellia. Ah, Camellia. Ah. That is really 2025 coded. Damn. You fucking Gen Zer. You Gen Z university person, you. I'm just kidding, of course, that's an insult. I didn't mean to insult you, but I was quite serious. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, the rose is based on the lesbian book. Really? Wait, you mean Michaela, right? Learning Michaela? Oh, Camellia and Learning Michaela, you mean? Or do you mean, like, in general, the book itself? I'm so confused right now, May. I don't exactly know what you're talking about. Maybe I misunderstood. Abnus. Oh! I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, it's... Oh, yeah, now it makes sense. So that's why she's... so that's why she likes blood so much. Oh, okay. Kind of weird, Projectmoon. Won't lie. Oh shit, Max got his, fucking... head stuff. Kind of weird Projectmoon, won't be lie. And then Camellia. Oh, that's so cute, actually. But also, I will not lie, that's also a bit awkward. I still don't really have a good, a strong clerks' rights activist that worries me, except for maybe like Big Bird, but Big Bird doesn't really worry me. Because I have enough damage to keep like, that away. Classic Irish Empire novel, Stockholm Camilla, vampires are like you allegory for societal corruption. Yeah, no, I understand that, I can't see where that's coming from, I'm gonna be honest. I still disagree with it though. Vampires are just hot. I'm learning what fear is right now. Like, you mean the concept of fear? Freud kind of quick with this, dude. Man, I can't take Freud fucking serious anymore since I learned his like position on what a woman is. Like that is so crazy to me. Like, man, that was Sigmund Freud, right? Yeah, that was Sigmund Freud with this really fucking penis with a penis envy. That is so fucking funny. Ever since then, I don't really take what he says any serious anymore. Ooh, Army in Black. That's the second one which we don't have to think of. The problem is Army of Black is kind of hard to control, I think. For this bench the same, but just enough times that he's only present. Actually, Army in Black is kind of easy to handle now. We have like everything and I have the knowledge. We should be fine. Oh no, you can't take him serious at all. Most of the signs are surgery onto Little Pun. Ha! Well, he's a philosopher, so obviously he's like not going to do much sense scientifically. That's just not what he does, dude. Oh, sorry, dude. I said, dude. Dude, I noticed it. I'm bad. I'm sorry. That was not intended. That was just me like saying stuff. I get it. I'm beating myself up for it. It hasn't happened for a while, but today it happened. My bad. There's some good takes, but you need to take all with a grain of salt. You need to take all with a grain of salt because the guy thinks that women only exist to have penis envy. Hello, fakes are you in? Freud wasn't a philosophist. He wasn't a scientist either, that's for sure. Army and Blazers, they will go to control, they got them to the same instance occurred when BSS to them. When unlimited was suppressed, cliff counter raised, bad, decreased, lower 5 died, repression was confirmed, repression is bad. Well, I guess I could just keep suppressing things, huh? Wasn't for the guy who wanted to bang his mom, or I'm confused with someone. Calm, indeed his calm observation might be better than most of the confused decisions. I agree with that. I thought you let us. I'm very happy that you're not. I'm happy that you still here. Arf, adorable. Wait, where's White Knight today? I'm just going to make this Eevee day. We're going to make this Eevee day. Eevee, you're just gonna work with White Knight, yeah? It's not even that far away from you. It shouldn't be that much of a problem. The electrician did his job, yay! Oh my god, that was actually kind of fast. You just had to yell at him for a bit, I would say, right? You had to go full, like, never mind, you're not a Latina. I was about to say you went full Latina on his ass, didn't you? But you're not a Latina, so probably not, no. Alright, where is our sniper chicks? Wait, where's Lilita? Lily, oh. No, wrong person. Okay, I have a better idea. Wait a second. No, not what we wanted. Inside, yes, inside. Oh, oops. Oh, Nothing There Gaming. What the hell? That's the new version of Nothing There. I just know normal Nothing There. Hi, Nothing There Gaming. Hope you had a good day. Not up to this, I'll get better. How are you? What's up? Hope you're fine. Hello to you too, good entity. Oh man, for my part, I prefer the heartbeat broken with sort of down color scope when the crack. Huh? Well, that's kind of poetic, but also kind of like edgy. Doing good. Someone dropped their phone in my containment chamber and said, "I create a YouTube account." Of course you would. That's what people naturally do. 10 years ago we wanted to be astronauts, today we want to be YouTubers. So you got that part right. Congratulations, Nothing There. I actually love this take on the fucking up. No, this is great. It's actually kind of even what normal there would do. Nothing there would do. Oi! Nice, you have the first carbo item. Now we can give Dragon Lord finally the second one. Our Captain of Binah Tology, I guess, is the word. Where's Dragon? Dragon. Where's Dragon? No, where's seriously, where's Dragon? Oh my god, where's White Knight? I have no fucking idea what the kaleidoscopic is. Nothing there with a learning a little bit from everyone. I'm there, I love you, I do. I have a good day, not how to get better. Oh my fucking god, it's the second Nothing There. Now we have 2 Nothing There's here. Hello, Nothing There. I love you too. I hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. It's funny that you started copying that. That is crazy. I love the dedication to the bit. I'ma be real. What the fuck? That's nothing there. It's a roleplay account that is way too many times on my channel. So it started copying how I say hello to everybody, because usually I go, for example, hey, Masterflank just came back after being AFK for a while. Just usually when somebody that I know enters my chat, I go, hi Masterflank, hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day's about to get better. There's empty space in the chat. It's almost like there's nothing there. Ooh, that's a joke. Where is Dragon? No, seriously, where's Dragon? I can't find Dragon Lord. Not Dragon Lord, sorry. Dragon Man. Dragon Line, here we go. There you are. I crave humans, give me humans. I'm human, hi! No, do not eat people. They taste me at best. It's not about eating them, it's about making a shell out of them. You are, like, not understanding that, I don't think. Anyway, we have 2-0 there's in chat now, everyone. That means we are only slightly fucked. Only one of them breaches, the other one can find them. Who said anything about them? No, they know the people. I think I think she's distorting everyone. Oh, fuck. I just met her today. No, or him. I don't know. Project Peter, pronoun check for you, please? I would like to know what I need to call you, or what I should be calling you. Yeah, that's Shell's the worst part. You can just leave that to me. Yeah, no, Shell is the best card. What do you mean? Shell is the worst part. You can just leave them. Okay. We are nothing daring it. Give me humans, I'll consume until I'm but an 8 shift. Wait, what? I need carbs, Blimau. Yeah, just Peter being a constant done, sondern Klasse H check right nach. I said pronoun check, not pronunciation check. That's not quite the same, honey. I must admit, I love that you answered this way, but that's not what I was asking. Hi, welcome back, Lightning Rose. How's it going? Hope you had a good day, and if not, I hope they're better now. Pronoun as in like she, her, him, her, he, they, them, whatever else you want to have. Really kind of depends, that's what I meant. When it comes from this, trust me, my favorite spot was Pierre's Bistro. Really? Your Navigator is so unbelievably broken, she could probably do better. They them for now. Okay, that sounds fine by me. Yes, it's very much a very supportive plus LGBTQ plus community. So I want to create like this kind of safe space environment for everybody. So if you ever feel like having a different set of pronouns, you just have to tell me and I can sort it out. Maybe it takes, like, if it takes a year or so, it might not take a, like, moment or so. Take a moment or so for me to, like, adjust to the new one, but I will get it done. We're unsure if I'm going to be a transfer, so they them as of now. You know what? That's completely fine. If you want to express thoughts about that or ruminations, the event channel is up for serious stuff like that too. And of course you don't have to, but as a transfer myself, you know, I more than happily would absolutely gladly ruminate or help you with your ruminations. We have quite a lot of NB people here. But what kind of skin do you want? The hot one. Get nothing. There's something that is like, you know, attractive. I couldn't sleep, so I'm like, welcome back, honey. I said that you couldn't sleep, but I hope that's getting better soon too. The good sleepies will come soon, I promise. I don't know when though, don't ask. You eat raw garlic and raw onion, true. I am a bee instead. By the way, wenn ich mit Ewigenigkeit und Lager Locker habe, ist auch was jetzt. Depends. Am I getting Easykeit into somebody with the ego gifts and ego equipment? If I had 130 in odd stats, I would be essentially a bit stronger than a grade 1 fixer, so I would totally be fine with it. And since I know that what would happen after day 50, I would probably just take a hike for it, you know? You know, just make a little hike. Like a hiking situation, like a hiking trip. You know, get into one of those escape pods before it's too late. So is it the most cursed song about Europe ever? Okay, which one? Now I wanna know. I wouldn't want to be a Nugget. That would be just nerfing me. Yeah, fair enough. And actually, I think actually, like, unironically, as a Nugget, you would probably be stronger. Because Nuggets are fighting abnormalities that are weaker than them in this game. Due to the Clifford, the turn system. Do you love the city film? I would make it work somehow. I would be fine with this. I would hate it, but I would be fine with this ultimately. I would not make too much of a fuss about it. Call the Wi-Fi. I can share Discord, but what before it can be offensive. Just share it to me directly, please. I can post it afterwards, though. Like, if it's not funny and just offensive, I can still very much, like, you know, make it myself more funny. Color Wi-Fi, true. The pink Yuri. As GG guy from not StarCraft 2 can challenge runs. Wait, you're doing StarCraft 2 challenge runs? Or I have conceived. Nadir Mosenjis. Wait, you're doing StarCraft 2 challenge runs? Crazy. What kind of run are you doing at the moment? Sarcastic sense of humor. Aye? Okay. I'm a color fixer IRL. No, you're not. No, I was about to say, it would be kind of cool if you did, but I completely understand why you don't. That is a bit hardcore. That's giant grunt games with doing changes. Oh, I see. I see. What if I basically is getting another day one with the chance that earning 100 cents everywhere could equal gifts and gear, but you need to work for it and basically a regular nugget. Do I trust Angela? So, I mean, depends, right? I have, like, for example, my VTuber personality is mostly, the backstory of her is mostly me, right? Why am I saying this? Well, you're gonna get that told in a second. But I have a quote-unquote isekai slash Project Mooniverse form. Message ignored? No, I didn't. I was just, like, reading and going with this. May, I wasn't ignoring your message. I'm just, you know, I'm not answering this. I'm just finishing this conversation first. I'm gonna get back to that though. Let me read what my soul did. Put me in the same room as Little Red and come back pregnant. In life you should make the most out of all situations. I think I know why I didn't say anything to that. That's very funny. But what the fuck? May? Where the hell is that coming from out of the sudden? The end result will change after all. It will. The end result can change quite a bit even. But what was I saying? Fuck, right. I fell into mug water. Oh shit, we got the tactical, holy shit. She is blinded below her helmet. And she still has that little finger from Cherry Blossoms, this is crazy. What the fuck? Well, she has all of the peak sniping gear now. She does more faster damage with the sniping rifle than anybody else. If you put both of mine and me in the same room, which one of us will become pregnant? May? Of course. But to us, I can't be pregnant. I think it's the whole water for May. Yeah? Yeah, pretty much. But May wants to be Wait, what? I should not say what I was about to say. Lily is a tactical sniper. Yep, and she's not the only tactical sniper because I can have two parts of this eagle gear now since I have it now. Only wolves are female. May is a woman, so only if the wolves are male, you mean? I do assume you are a nugget. Oh yeah, right. Which is that now I get it. I was like just I was just so I have my VTuber self as an incarnate nugget. She's currently right here in the captain of disciplinary. And after this, since she is going to stay alive all the way in my headcanon for my own nugget, she will eventually reawaken the library because this is main branch, which I actually have if you go to resources in my Discord, I actually have like a complete like key page progression from Library of Ruina for early all the way to the highest difficulty, like last level part of the game. and what key pages she runs, and what her key pages were like canonically and in the library. Tell me whoever wants Lobotomy Corporation fund, try no resets memory repository. No reset. I mean, that would be easy. You just have to like once you know the game by heart, you don't even need to have the info anymore. I could probably do that. Once I learn how day 46 and so on work. Let's make sure that I don't actually say that before I know what the hell I'm supposed to do at the end of the game. Because, you know, that could always go very bad. But, like, in theory, that's not a problem. Without info, I mean, the info you just have in your head. You just need to learn it, right? Because if Visual Expedia has info, well, I mean, a few sensor burning having nothing there. Ooh, throw me in the fake of was a complicated leash on my neck. Hot? Nothing there, I think. And the many shells cried out to one-word manager. Ooh, nothing there, gaming. Nothing there, ego gift is mimic is a cheek item. This is not necessarily worth farming though. I don't want another nothing there again. Parasite 3 shard for the amount of smite. Ooh, MOSB. And now we got it. May, do you still want MOSB stuff? Like, you still wear it, but do you still want the ego gift, the mask? Alright, I have one more full set of LF gear to give. Sniper rifle and pink armor and pink helmet, because I'm gonna farm the helmet on whoever I give this to. Who wants it? Meatball is easier to suppress. I already have a lot of Clerk-Right activists. I don't have Queen of Hatred, so it's not a problem. And, what? You want the sniper rifle? Sure, I guess I can give you the sniper rifle. That's not a problem. Does anybody else want it? Just asking first before I give it to anybody. Okay, he fucking sucked. Had to do 1 minute in the game. Fucking sucks again. Yeah, true. But in Canon, it was probably more difficult. May, are you still here? Hi, May. What? Where is, Ah, here we go. Gold rushes. I had pink. Yeah, you had pink. But that sadly you heard a bit. You heard it a bit too late, so you were gonna be staying the Phoenix Lady. But I can get you the pink helmet afterwards. There's a Triad. X is the Stardew Pillar. True. I'm fighting Uploads just to get a gift. Yeah. Yeah. You are not very lucky this time. You have not really received anything. Mai, do you still want the Nothing There mask? The MOSB mask, I mean. I just got it back into my factory. I mean, that happens by finger. But basically my point is, Project Peter, if you are in the L Corp of Nuggets, right, not in the main branch, right, then you will eventually end up in the library, and I have my complete, like, history, Nugget progression, like, lived out for that. Also, mate, remind me again, were you the captain of a team? I'm not sure if I ever made you captain of something. Or were you just working in Binah? Because I still have a Hokma captain that I need to do, but I don't know who that captain was, I forgot about that. Also, I guess this means for you, Peter, that you can now move on to this team as well. And then my captain goes back up because it's unsure, because you need to farm this thing now. Oh, I love my banner. I wish it was Mims though. Ah, real! I feel that. Where's White Knight? White Knight is a welfare. What the fuck? That's not welfaring at all. It's the opposite, kind of. Which means it's Swadlana Farm Day. How do captains work? I have control captain, but other nuggets, some don't become team captains. You need to be working with the person that worked the most with Outbreak in one of the departments gets captain after 7 days. So for example, not just see, but on the image you don't talk as much. It's probably because May is just like a bit of a faux gore kind of girl when it comes to DMs, right? Surely. Maybe she's just shy. Oh shit, we can finally get repression up. Nice. I have the reverse of shy. I need audience to gain all of confidence. Oh really? But what if Myrm wants you all for herself? You know, the eventuality of life is wanting to be owned by one person, right? No, I'm just kidding. Ever heard of department bonus? Department bonus also exists, by the way, Project Peter. There's also a department bonus if a nugget works in a department for a certain amount of time, and that gets amplified by clerk benefits, but there's still people that are that even if the clerks are all dead, you still get benefits from the department. So let me give you an example. For example, right? This is Lightning Rose. Lightning Rose is it's only 6 days long in the disciplinary team. She has the Prim Hero title, and she gets 6% offensive stat from working here. She also gets a few more extra stats because of Prim Hero. This is me. I've been working here also for 6 days because we did Jabura suppression, and I couldn't have worked for much there. But because I am, we don't have a captain yet because this is only 6 days. However, info. Wait, sorry. Sorry. The head of captain of safe. Captain of. Where's Lily? Let me see. Lily. Yeah, pink lady. Whoops, pink helmet lady. Come on. Ah, there you are. She is 22 days in safety captain in the first slot. She is the captain. She gets a fortitude, and she gets an extra bonus on top of that because she is captain. Every department gets something else. Info commander and the first commander and control team. That's just, you know, that's just kind of happening. You know, like that's just kind of what's going to happen. Is that you will eventually have the ability to get captains because enough time has passed, basically. But it's just 100% time. Like, if you have enough time passing, then you will have a captain of that department in your thing, right? Oh fuck, there's no way Frog called me out 50 years later, what the fuck? Help me out on Emma's beat though. Eh, Doggo. Doggo, no hero. Hear me out on MOSB is wild. Yellow line fish, I'm first. Fair enough. Can't even hate that. If Master Flank gets a fucking gift for Dark Capo now, I'm forcefully converting you to Dark Capo carry. No, you don't. Good. I was about to say. That would have been so fucked up. Why didn't the Ina nodding emote so cute? I love the Ina nodding emote, right? It's my favorite. I understand why it's up here, but yeah, I wanted to make up with that. We have to do what we have to make do with what we have, MSB. But we have up no. What did you try to say actually? Like actually, what the fuck was that? I don't understand that sentence. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm not smart enough. My luck is too bad for that to happen. Nah, it could have. That's the problem. Nope. Wrong person again. You want Dragon Line to go here. There you go. And yeah, you Captain of Info, because Captain of Info is what you wanted to do as a shooting things. But I never gave you the gun because I never used the floor. I'm sorry for that. In Library of Babel, I'm going to very likely use that floor more though. Just so you know. I can all but guarantee that already. Already aggressive. Are you aggressive in bed too? Ooh. Mai isn't, by the way. You just, by the way, I just wanted to make sure to say it still, because I think I forgot about saying this, but I kind of wanted to say it. Isn't you being like, I need the audience to have confidence still just a form of shy? Like performance, isn't that just performance anxiety? Which is also a kind of shyness? Probably like, you got parents, too bad, you wanna fuck them. You don't have a dick, too good penis, and you exist, well that's too damn bad. Already aggressive sounds potentially painful. Potentially. But most likely, not really. She's the blind sniper. The one-winged angel. Something. Maybe it could be potentially it could be potentially painful, potentially depressive, potentially depressive, and just like weird. Sefidorf, da 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 da, or something like that. Who needs eyes to snipe something? Everyone? Question mark? I would say so. I don't know if you agree with that, but you kinda do. Screwed it. I did not get what it means. Get what? Ah. Fuck, I just realized my wordprint project for Love is too similar to the city. I made it before I got to PM. Dude, you know what? I'm going to be completely honest with you. So my backstory for my VTuber is just my real life story, except, you know, slightly written differently. Like, you know, with metaphors and shit. I realized that I basically wrote the evil version of Don Quixote. Like, literally. Beat by beat. Every single fucking word of it. It's like, after I finished Cantos, I was like, holy shit, I know this. Why the fuck? Oh my god. That was in library, huh? No. What? I said my canonical nugget form was in the library. Huh? I'm so confused about this right now. My point was that I said is that I have noticed that my backstory, my VTuber backstory, is a bit too close to similar to Don Quixote's in many ways, and I was like very concerned about that. That was based on the IRL story. Well, no, I said my story of my VTuber is based on my IRL story, but I have a nugget that is my canonical form in the AU of the city. Like, if I had an AU, and if the city was an AU, this would be my canonical nugget, or how I imagine that would go, based on how I feel I am. Like, based on me as a person, right? I would feel like this is how it goes, because that's how I would think it would go. And if that's true, it's pretty much whatever. Doesn't really matter. Is it pronounced the Don Quixote? I know that it's pronounced that way, but I can't get Don Quixote out of my head anymore. You got so many ways to study around of space in the brain for the other things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't notice that we had army of a black ant mount of bloody bodies breach. That is potentially very dangerous. Oh my god, this too? What's going on? Oh, Big Bird 2? Okay, something went wrong. We are retrying this. Something went horribly wrong. This place is nuts. Yep, something went horribly wrong and I don't even know what. For 7th century Spanish when it first came out. Oh no, I know Quixote is Quixote. I mean the thing is, right? I know that, but I can't change it anymore because I have always said Quixote. Probably comes to yeah, I used to be not bothering everything about the pronunciation. Oh, guys, please don't. I know Peter is just probably just being very enthusiastic about this kind of stuff. I actually have a different hunch. Peter, are you into linguistics? Like as a general subject, I mean. I might have arranged, but I would kill myself. Oh damn. Like if it was. Yeah, very much am, Lord. I can tell. So I have no problem with you doing that, but please be afraid, or rather be aware that I might not change anything about how I'm saying things, not to piss you off, of course. That would be kind of mean. I wouldn't do that. Where's White Knight? Where did he go? Ah, there you are. I get that you're good because as long as you're fine with that, I am fine with you correcting me. As long as you're getting that. If you're not getting that anymore for some reason or another, I would not be fine with this anymore. But I believe in you, so yeah. Because I'm cool like that. It changed depending on language to it's written and spelled like Don Quixote. Quixote. Quixote? Usopp? Don Usopp? Holy damage, where are you? Here we go, Sunfan. Nice. Sunfan needs to move in here too. It's a pale damage dealer. And Eevee is the person that works with White Knight. So Eevee can move there, but needs to move up every single time. So I guess I'm just going to micromanage Eevee. As is much Don Quixote. I thought you called Don Quixote. I mean, it kind of really probably just depends. I finished the Freud. Well, what a Freudian Freudian experience that was, for sure. We're gonna read more tomorrow in the train. And when you finish me? Ooh, good question. Will we ever get an answer? Probably not. Oi, Master Flank, you gotta find LOL. Look. You got the headband stuff. Now we can get you something else, maybe. Probably better gloss, honestly. Maybe Snow Queen. Maybe? I don't know. Actually, what was Snow Queen? Snow Queen was cheek, right? And there should be a head, right? No, that's eye? Okay. So I could get you a lot of different stuffs, actually. A lot of good stuff, even. Huh. When we meet up, damn. Okay. Now, I don't need to work with this anymore. Kinda funny. But I still can, of course. What does this do exactly? It is movement speed plus 10. I think that might be better than just this one, where it was just attack speed. Movement speed is always needed. So maybe I'm just going to try for it next. Why not? Wish someone finished you too. I will finish you with mini kisses and lots of hugs and big love. Yes. I will not finish you any other way. Don't even dare suggesting that. I hope you. But now what do we actually have? We have eyes on the star, head, cherry blossom, mouth, helmet, hand, neck, wear, right back. It's this again, it's also eye. Huh, I have no idea. They went for this magnificent, we know we lost her. What? No, I'm more than happily doing... well, I believe we had... DST before I blow up Holy for so much energy, but a question about that. I believe we need a DST stream before I blow up from Holy so much energy. Stopping questions in my head. Huh? Well, do you think I'm gonna answer them doing DST or what? What language I want to get for my viewing one? Guess right. Yes, you did right. David was a Minecraft stream. What do you mean Minecraft stream? What the fuck did I just do? Did I do something wrong? Did I say something? Should I have not said that? Oh, I just said DST stream. Sad truth. Well, no, people really didn't watch that one, but I didn't never not stream that game again because I didn't want to, because the numbers weren't there. I didn't stream it again because I just didn't get together again with Mashigi, but we want to get together again one point because we had fun, lots of fun. But it is true, I would like it if people could watch streams that aren't PM related, which I agree is a big and hard ask, but yes. But maybe you can do the Limbus company mod instead. Maybe that gets people clicking. Maybe they're interested in that. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Enjoyed what? Of course she enjoyed it. I don't think that was ever the question, was it? It'll for sure be Dante. Dante? Devil May Cry or what? Ah, okay. Of course, you sadly I'm often known with a lot of stuff soggy. You could just also, like, you know, have me in the background. That would also be more important. That would also be nice. But you don't have to do that, you know? Fishme is such badass in this game. Dante the Clock or Dante the Fixer? Dante the Clock. I don't think they know Dante the Fixer because they didn't play Library of Ruina yet. I probably am the only one that knows Dante the Fixer, and all I know about Dante the Fixer was that he has a really weird conditional key page, where the only thing I remember is that I didn't like it much. Because it was crazy, like, crazy conditional. if I send you something? Let me see. Wait, he? I always thought that Dante was a woman. Dante is a they, them. So Dante can be whatever they want you to be. Whatever you want them to be. I sent something back. I sent something back, May. Basically, and basically answered. So let me focus on this really quick, though. We need to suppress some weird little tumor nuggets before they make everything must breach. We are not talking about Limbus Dante. We are not talking about Limbus Dante. We are talking about the fixer Dante. Hey, little kobold. I was waiting for you. Hey, you. I still owe you a nugget. I forgot what it was supposed to look like, though. You got, like, anything that you can send me? Or, like, any idea of how you want to look like? You're up next. Yeah, it's Chris Deltarune situation where people just can't accept the fact there's not a 7, so they only ever refer to by them, the pronouns. Well, I mean, for you can do with Dante whatever you want. I don't agree with the fact that I think if you want to be Chris and not, like, Chris being... and you want to self-insert into Dante or Chris, you can do that. You just have to be aware of the fact that there might come a day in which you are going to have to state the fact that that character is a character first and not a self-insert. So, at one point, you might actually have to, like, you know... come to the fact, realization that that's, like... just not true anymore, you know? Eloa Dante had the same, I think? No, that is because you first see by the community, but that's, I think, because of the body types. The body type is actually very feminine, so... Into Chris is super conscious, you haven't lost anything. I'm not self-inserting into Chris. I'm not into Deltarune Chris. What is on banner? You don't know that again. Right. I'm not into Deltarune Chris. I'm talking about, like, Undertale Chris. Sorry, I must have misread you. But because Undertale Chris is literally just a player character. That's just a canonical name for the player character. And the player character is literally you, is literally God. So, like, that is completely reasonable. It is cringe, but I'm not going to tell people not to do it. If they want to do whatever they want to do, they can do whatever. Frisk? Right, shit, you're right. That was Frisk. I forgot about that. I completely mixed that up. Oh, but my point is that, if you want to do self-insert, that's not going to make my enjoyment of something worse. I can still enjoy a thing even if you do some cringe shit, so you can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm not going to be mad at it. It's not really much of my, like, dilemma at all. I do think it's just as, yeah, I mean, yeah, but if it's just case, I think less of you. I'm not, because I don't think it's my, like, because I don't know why you're doing it. It's just like, I just don't get why people are doing it, so I'm not going to judge them for it. Everything else is, like, just unfair. If they give me a reason and I can judge the reason, then I will judge the reason. I'm not going to point fingers, but I understand it takes for the chapter 3 for playing that. Now I understand it takes someone ahead about that to chapter 3 and 4 after learning the age. What? I don't understand what you mean by this. And also, you're not gonna point fingers, do you mean me? Because I was pretty sure from the start that I don't want to have a loot chat while we're playing Deltarune because it's the wrong game for that kind of stuff. Like, unless I'm, like, completely mistaken, you're not referring to me, right? Oh. It's you. You're not getting it. No, I'm not. 60, 56, 68, 65, 20, 70. What the hell does that mean, fishmail? Yes, sir, in general chat? Yeah, I kinda do, I guess. What parts? Just general chat was, like, really big. Like, there was a lot of chatting in general chat. Yeah, but what does the hexadecimal stand for, is what I'm asking. Also, numbers mean Mason, yes. But takes whatever that doesn't have them checked. There's some people who go out to make sure they understand their own thing. I think this will be Chris, but that's just you have to close this comment and you had it without any comment saying I'm not binary. People treat me that way as that. For me, Dante is just me. Because I identify with the things Dante has said completely so far. And because I'm a woman, Dante for me is a woman. That's pretty simple. But I am obviously not going to refer to them in discussions as she, her, because I'm not dumb. There was someone saying that doesn't seem fair ass. I don't. Do you really think that had anything to do with age? Like the age of the characters? Like that is a little bit of a take. I'm not sure if that's true. I don't really think I want to go that far. She ring on my ding dong like Asta. Oh, that's funny. That's just a good joke. That is just a good joke. Like, I obviously know that Dante is envy, but for me, until proven otherwise, Dante is a 7th third. And not the age of the character, the age of the person having the take. Yeah, like, underage, right? Was this underage? I don't know if the person was underage. I actually don't remember that. Not that I want to remember that, but I'm pretty sure that was the problem, right? A Delta till I ruin the prophecies, lol. Oh, don't get me wrong, by the way. You're completely right about it being cringe, but again, it's for me, it's fine if it's for your own head only. If you're not actually propagating that, then you're not pressing me off with it. That being said, I do have a problem with people that are not able to accept things. Forget it. Man, just fight me in DMs, man. If I don't get it, then just fight me in DMs. You're bringing something up from general chat while I'm streaming. You're sounding weird because it doesn't make sense to me, yes, but that doesn't mean that you're sounding weird necessarily. Just write it to me in DMs, please. Otherwise, I might get pissed off at this. So I don't think I can get a 7 though. I don't understand why you would do it. Chris is quite literally about how we are their own person. Yes, I said, I already told you that I was mistaking Chris for Frisk. Right? Just not an executable offense. Depends. So here's the thing, right? Project. There are some people that just are too much into something. Like, you know what I mean? Like a weird obsession level. For example, like people that enjoy like lowly looking characters. I very much don't have a problem with that. I couldn't care less. But there are some people that are just too much into it. Like way too much into it, you know? And that I have a problem with because that just says like if you feel like you need to make 1,000 tweets a day because somebody said lolis are weird, instead of just blocking and moving on, then that says a lot about you. Because it just feels like you're feeling like you're called out. And if that's what you're feeling like when somebody says lolis equals PDF, then yeah, I would say you are very much falling for that. As you could say, it's a blind obsession, kind of like this. I don't feel so if it's about Dante sees the sense family, it does different personality. Which Dante? You mean the Library of Ruiner Dante? Yeah, the Library of Ruiner Dante is a bit of a prick. Just a bit of it, though. Again, not saying that to shit on anybody, just saying that because, you know, I feel that that's a completely valid thing. Like, it's more like, I think the main problem that I have with this is that people are getting incredibly weird about all of these without, like, considering why people are saying it in the first place and just dismissing that as hate. Like, if you want to self-identify, I don't know your story. Like, for example, what if you are a plurality person like Amber and you want to project into Chris or Dante, then sure, be my guest, right? I don't know the story, I don't know your reasoning. Whatever the fuck that may be, is that really up to me? I think it might be weird, but I'm not gonna think lesser of you. I think that's also not my call. And so does if they are saying it is pathetic for Urban Nightmare. No, that's funny though. I mean, come on. I also have to say, I heckle Limbus to the white poetry in Italian, the Divina Commedia as OG Italian, so to speak. I don't know Italian enough to know this, but I can tell you this much. Do you want to have the craziest... I think you might understand this one. I didn't even bring this up ever with anybody yet, because I didn't know if anybody would understand what I'm trying to say. Do you want to know what my cook is about Vigilius? Like, what his origin story is? Like, not that he... where he's from, because I'm pretty sure... My cook about Vigilius. Give me a second. What was the quote again? Oh, shit. Let me Google really quick so I don't fuck it up, because that's the name of a book. I don't want to fuck it up because there's multiple ones, and if I get this wrong, then you would laugh at me. Because then my entire take starts making sense instantly. About. So. I think that Vigilius, the Dante is obviously from the Divina Commedia. That's why Virgil is there. Otherwise it couldn't be, right? But I think the Virgil, if Virgil were to get a canto, the canto would be based on... If Virgil was to get a canto, I think the story he would tell in his canto would be the story that he tells in... what's the word? In the Aeonite. Right, that's the one that I was looking for. That's the epic. That's the epic's name, the Aeonite, which is the Aeonid. It's very hard to pronounce, man. That's basically because that's where the gold branches come from originally, and I really like that. And I think that the golden branches will eventually unlock literally something, potentially a lot, about Vigilius' background, and maybe that's what he was going for. Would also make a lot of sense that he had to forfeit certain parts of his like contract in the first place after breaking it, because in that story that would make sense in that context more so than before. If he himself would come from the Aeonate instead of anything else, anywhere else, right? That's at least my cook. It might just be as wrong, but like, who cares? I think that could really work out though. Since it's very inspired, yes. It makes even more sense after you read Leviathan. Because of his origin in Leviathan, right? His fixed office and all that. If you haven't read Leviathan yet, I have good news for you. I'm doing a dramatic reading, and if everything works well, the first part of that comes this Friday, which is the comic part of it. And that would be nice. Yeah. If everything goes well. There might still go things that horribly wrong, but we don't know that yet. That would be just the entire thing read out. But as far as I know, or rather, and after that, I wanted to do the poems by Yisang, because I have gotten permission by the author to do the poems of Yisang. That has translated it, the Crow Eyes Nests poems, series of poems. So that's going to come, and then I wanted to see if I can get head screen done before Ryoshi's Kanto drops, which means I'm on a tight schedule. What's crazy? As a weird of made of Gregor scribbling spots on the notebook, Dante sits down. Yeah. Well, what is crazy? That you got permission by the author. No, I did not get permission by literal Yisang, obviously. That guy's dead. I got permission by the Korean author of the 2025 retranslation of the entire work, which has happened, well, relatively recently. And I got permission to be able to read the poems that got, like, the Crows is necessarily an incomplete work as is, so not all of them exist. There's, out of the 15 planned one, I think only like 12 are real. Talk about the guy, I wouldn't have thought that would he would answer. Oh, he did answer. I posted that in my Discord and tagged everybody in it, and it was a huge deal, and we celebrated a lot, and you kind of missed out of it. Now, oops. Well, yeah, I did actually get a recipe quite a while ago, actually. How did I miss that? I have no idea how you missed that. You tell me. Oh, here. Like here, I guess I think I can finally. I have a better summarization for my take on what I think about the whole, like, you know, the whole self-insertion thing when the character is not a self-insert. Obviously, as a non-binary woman person, you would want this to be like as untainted as possible, Evie, but you're never gonna get that. People will, because non-binary is such a huge spectrum, people will find themselves in Dante more than anything. And that's, oh yeah, finally you got your white wing. Now you have 2 wings. Crazy. You've got the final good ego gift. Now we just need to give you a real head and some real glasses. And then you are correct as super nugget. To imagine the translator get excited, someone wants to narrate the translation. Yeah, kind of. Especially if it's like something like, I guess, as obscure as Krauser's Nest, which, while it's a classic, is also very much inaccessible. He wants to just share Yisang's words with people all around the world, so he was more than happy to give me permission if I give him the shout out and update him on the project, which I already did, and told him that it's kind of a bit delayed. I want to get it done pretty much this week, but I didn't, since I was having to re-record most things. I mean, yeah, people would do that. I said before, just thinking as people say, people worship implied lesbians, but men. Implied, yeah, but that's the problem with implied lesbianism. Like, I don't actually disagree with if they, what if the people, like, for example, let's say Ishmael is a perfect example, right? If you think that Ishmael is like never mind the fact that Ishmael is a guy in the real book, right? That's so it's Creekwag. That's a ship Ishmael with Creekwag. All right, cool. Lesbian shipping, 100% with you. People can make a point about the Heathcliff ship, though, and I do absolutely think the point is super valid. And by the way, if the point in the writing wouldn't have existed, then why did Heathcliff get the Creekwag ID? Why not Don? Or Utis? Or Yoshu? No, Heathcliff got it. Implied means it's not canon, however. Exactly, because it isn't canon. And since the for example, the amount of, like, sexual stuff in general in Limbus is insanely fucking low, you know, that should give more than enough reason to believe that maybe it's the words are chosen very carefully. Now, the thing is, right, especially with Heathcliff and Heathmael, it's that no other man is shipped in the community much, if at all, except for the fringiest of fringes with Ishmael, except for Heathcliff. And a lot of the reasoning of that is because of how much they back each other up between 5 and 6, and the cantos, of course, themselves, because they started to really be close to each other, but also in the Creekwag idea itself, because the Creekwag ship is obviously real, right? Like, we don't need to talk about that, that just is real. So that's why I say, if you want to say that she goes straight with Heathcliff, that doesn't necessarily mean you're taking away from her character, though. You can make a very good, compelling point for that. If you want to say that you think less of people because of that, that's your choice, you can do that. I don't necessarily think it's fair, though. Because, you know, every people want the representation. Bi people want also have the representations, right? That's why I get why you are so pissed off about Dante. But you shouldn't think less of me because I think Dante is equal to me at the moment, because I agree with Dante at the moment. The choices Dante does are the choices I would do. If Dante starts being his own character a lot, then I will stop this comparison. But right now, I don't really have a reason for it. It's just the same way how I identify with the Don Quixote. Don Quixote canto, despite obviously not being a vampire lady that fights fucking giant windmills. Like, yeah, but I can still relate to her, right? And I can still very much feel like the same things that she feels in a way. Like, the same emotions can still apply to me. That's what empathy and the projection and all of that is all about. I think there's nothing necessarily wrong with this. I don't think less of people that think something that I don't agree with, because why? I don't know their reasoning. The same subject, but reminds me of lesbian phobic contage impact third player who denied shipping of the 2 games literally canonical couples. No, that's not what I would do, though. I feel funny the only character here is straight guys I know on the media is Larry from Ace Attorney. Ah, there's a few. I can imagine. I know a few confirmed Giga straights. But my point is more along the lines of, I'm not going to deny people their stuff, and I don't also want to, like, you know, shit in their cream, and I'm not going to say something that just isn't true. I mean, Black Breached, really? Everybody's breaching. I hope they can take this down fast enough, because otherwise you have a problem now. I only need the energy from this suppression, and then we are fine. Everything else is going to sound like a massive problem, like in a second. I guess it's time for me to start killing all the things again. Sweet smells like spiders, lady. I've been hearing right pizza. I got a lot of sugar in. Nice. Coming for you. Holy shit, it's this CGI. Because it's the mess with picture. I just feel like for saying this, by the way. You are absolutely valid for feeling pissed off at it, because of course you're the main representation of that character. Like that, you know. Hi non-web, oh my god, I haven't seen you in so long. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good day. If not, after this, about to get better. Oh, the Virgilius take, right. Let me read this. Oh, you just copy-pasted it. Sorry, I just hadn't had the mind for it to scroll up really quick. Activity visits to Dublin poetry and Latin, but the life of the capital goes busy and depressed, and I got you busy big ring. I would say that I think that a grade 1 fixer, color fixer office is almost more big wig than whatever Dante has been. If Dante is an unknown force and is not a color fixer, then he is quote unquote a big wig in name only, isn't he? But fair enough. I should point out though, you know, Dante used to be a Torton in some way. Yeah, that's why. I have my own takes on who Dante is, but if we where am I not grandfather? Right, we can finally make that. You wanted green hair and oh right, did you repost? Let's see. While I color fixer went busy. No, extremely busy. Did you repost this? Hi, Nani, non-VP. How are you? Have you good? Have you gotten? Are you good? If not, they're about to get better. Carmen, can you repost your nugget stats, please? I asked you in the Discord to do this because I didn't remember. I didn't see it. I've already done a question today. Jeez. Hi, Heart of Aspiration. How are you? Hope you good day. If not, the play is about to get better. How are you? Alright, fine. When you have memory, can somebody remember in the no week that I want to ask? I can, no problem. Here, I. What the hell is I? Mouth 36. Here, you. What the hell does that mean? Also, very interesting that for Lobcop, the Tree of Life is on the head. Because it goes down, yes. You need a full week? No, that's when the therapeutic appointment is. Here, 7. Oh, 7. This one? What are your thoughts on Berlin? I like Berlin. I think it's not as nice as Hamburg. I think Hamburg is a nice city in Germany because it's very green. But Berlin is by no means a bad city. Mouth 36. Okay, first of all, there's Bang. What do you say? Mouth 36. I hope that is right. Bonbon Ice. No, I don't have Mouth 36. I only have up to Mouth 20. Bonbon Ice should be, as far as I know, Ice 20. The set. Wait, actually, I have the Bonbon open. Wait, give me a second. How to make bonbon. What were Bonbon's eyes? Bonbon's eyes were 31. No, they were not. Yes, they were. No, right. Then mouth 8. Okay. I have the bug again, which doesn't show the bow, so I'm just going to... I can edit this later still. And hair, I forgot the one. Never said 17. Okay. This one? Come to Norway? It also works. Even other tried this. You could come to Saarland and far. Yeah. Wait, you're... Oh, May, you live in Norway? Ooh. Frankfurt is an experience, by the way. I agree with this. 16. Oh, okay. And what is the Becker? Which Becker do you want? Driders, the choosing of Loft thing. That was Drows. Driders are spider women. That hair is enough. Okay. And what was it? Should I call it again? Yeah, if you give me a name. Driders are funny, by the way, are only male. Well, I am a Drider. Die aus dem Weg und sonst komme ich lang die 10 aus dem Kiefer. Ambulance Driver, practicing on health. He's not a Sanitäter, he's a Sanitöter. Clever, alright. Oh. Close enough to point out my wife and I could write a trade to Cocker and such. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That would make a lot of sense. Hmm. Happened in Frankfurt. Holy shit, he's not a Sunny Data, he's a Sunny Töter. Get the joke? Haha. I mean, if I wasn't Law of Swan, she's a natural bond writer. I mean, I'm actually not a natural writer. My law is a little bit different, and I'm probably from a different kind of canon. But I also have not really put my law into, like, much work, so it's not like I can show you anything, because I'm not a good author, so I kind of like, just let cook and have it in my head for, like, too long, probably. Let's see, can we find you something that is green and suit? Well, first we can have hypocrisy. Now let's find the green eagle suit. Like, Swan is pretty green, but I think hypocrisy is greener, so let's do this. Ah. Yes, we can do it. This seems okay. Here, small for speed to in place in the same area every so often. Oh, that's kind of good, actually. Ooh, weekly reset. Yes, what, really? When I got this made. Nice. There's a good aligned drow goddess I arrived with her. I never saw to remember it can't spell. Okay, can we, is female not a punishment? Isn't evil. Oh, fair enough. Ancient code. Sunny Töter. Yeah. I'm not gonna not make that joke for a while. Okay, so we came to eventually the eventuality that is having to kill every single fucking clerk with a goddamn fucking gun. And also, where's Evie finally got her wing, right? Nice. That means now we can have Svetlana get her second wing. Right there. Elias Elistre. I got my own wing in the city. No, not that wing. Just a wing you can fly on sometimes. Oh, and also I got a face mask, which, shit, I think my nugget is pretty decked out then. Hand 2 is wrist cutter, hand 1 is gold rush. What actually is the hand 1 that I am of? Is this a hand 1 or hand 2? Let's see, hand 1, hand 2. No, this is a hand 2, but it's by 5 SP. Is that better hand 2 that I have, actually? So, yeah, no, it's not. I can just, guess I could go for the Little Prince sometimes, but it's like not the easiest to get. Like what? So Brist Beast have like what? Drow rabies. What? I mean, yes. Hi, by the way, Heart of Aspiration. I haven't seen you in a bit. Have you been well? And it's the Obelisk. Oh, it's a good alliance. And it's the Obelisk. Great for the out of Forgotten Realms, so I'd say the most important question for the setting. Damn, really? That's actually something they asked them? I didn't know that. Since Refa isn't a D&D rider, she can lay axe, yes. And she, the goddess code in the Loxon. It's what like, I'm sorry to call about the Damien so much, the unreasonable, why do you hate Damien? Have you read the book? Any Germans in Germany? There are? What the fuck kind of sentence is that? Yes, of course there are. First of all, if you live in Germany, you are by definition a German. We are very multicultural, and there's a reason why you can emigrate in your first generation if you really want to. We think of you as German. We already did the whole Ostsiedlungs thing like very many times ago. I'm not a parasite, but oh, hey, I'm not a parasite. You take that back. I want to spank you. Damien for the game specifically, fucking mysterious floating blue man. Have you read Damien? Oh, Glover doesn't. That shouldn't happen. At the very least, not anytime soon. In the way of reproduction. Hey, I still am not, like, listen, I'm still not a parasite because I don't invade you. That's consensual, non-consent only. By the meme I love the most, by the way, is Milford the Sinclair. Milford the Sinclair is fucking hilarious. That is a great meme. Since we have Polish citizen in Germany, has a quick spot for me to become a US citizen. Yep, and also you picked Germany because Germany is just better than... What were you selecting? For you specifically, I mean. That's, no matter what, that's just better for you. I don't know, Ed Greenwood was freak like that. Sinclair, my beloved daughter, Lemar. Did you read Damien, like the book? Peter? Since you only have crying. don't clip that out of context, pretty please. Or do, I don't care. You can do whatever you want. I'm not here. I'm not stopping you. Alright, we wanted to actually like fucking kill all of the clerks with execution bullets, which we should be doing now. Because I have a feeling that the reason why they keep breaking out is because we have so many clerk right activists that if one clerk dies to any ordeal, it's basically already game over. I have just realized I have 5 different clerk rights activists. That means the only way to make sure that the clerk rights activists stop, you know, going for clerks' rights is by killing them before it is too late. It's really funny that you can bring me to anywhere except Poland, even though that's the place where she's a citizen. Yeah, because Poland is weird, but you don't want to be there right now anymore. Particularly when he's originally a kid and dog who is 10 years old. Dude, 10 years. I don't think anybody here is not yet spoiled by that, because I think everybody here has progressed past that point. But things are censoring it anyway. That's kind of a big deal, usually. Anyways, I'm about to get you kissed 3 times by the Snow Queen. You will be frozen, but I will send the Knight of Shining Armor to rescue you, and after they rescue you... You're dead? Why are you dead? Why did you instantly die? Ah! I see. I forgot why. This makes sense. This is a unique interaction with your armor that I gave you. That's a very, very rare interaction because that armor only exists once. Anyhow, don't be sure. It's 2 or 300 years old, roughly. Oh shit. Ah, I'm sorry, Fish. I forgot that you're not quite there. I think you actually watched me play Canto 7 though, so it's not that big of a spoiler. She was fire. Yep. Sinclair was his best friend. Has a mom. Sinclair when his best friend has a mom. Sinclair when his best friend isn't female, so his mom. If it is considered, what was it like? It isn't. That's the point of CNC, May. The point of CNC is that you don't act that way. But that it is inherently like something you have talked about, you know? Let me get you a better armor to give you the training opportunity with the Ice Princess and actually get a kiss from her too at the same time, because that was unexpected. And also I forgot about that interaction. It's a very rare one. It doesn't really often happen because I don't usually have your armor equipped to you. Anybody really. You're ADHD, very strong. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. Anybody who has a problem with that has a problem with me. Or something. I mean, I guess now we have a new Gold Rush wielder. Like, what's the weapon we're gonna give you though? The rocket launcher, why not? I have a problem with me. Joke's on you. I don't understand what you mean. CNC, or consensual non-consent, is the act of pretending, but not actually doing things that would usually only be considered done if it's done without consent. You do this by talking about it, establishing rules, and then doing it. I will not, because I think I have Midas in chat right now, speak about details. You can imagine those yourself if you want. I don't actually know if I have Midas in chat, that was more of a joke, really. Where's the... Ah, there's... Why not? But sometimes I have Midas in chat. Great explaining. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, just the best possible to explain. But you're gonna quiz not 200 years older. Should so much adventure. Ah! Don't say that. I already said that. I just corrected myself to be not spoily. So I want to like I don't even want this to be acknowledged anymore. I kind of want to become a lich. Why? What the hell? What the hell does a lich do to you to make you want to be one? I'm very confused about this. I already said acknowledging this was a mistake. Sorry, I don't usually delete things, but I already understood that one person in this chat was getting spoiled, so I decided to like not do that, you know. Hope you don't mind that. Just getting the age because it's how I understood it. Well, it doesn't really matter how you understood it. Let's not talk about it anymore, yeah? For the time being, and maybe ever. But why? Because I said so. I want to attend lunch, but why? Yes. But why? Why indeed? You have good phylactery and not die? Because one of the reasons I've got a Fairphone. What the hell is a Fairphone? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Like, I legit have never heard about the word Fairphone before. Oh fuck, I forgot to execute Clerk since the restart. A phone versus fair. True. Wants to be a boner. What the fuck? You could have witnessed the beauty of the world if you race against the wheel of time. True. That is spoilers for some people in chat, Mai. Just saying. Tread carefully, honey. Alright, now, finally, Lightning Rose, you will get your kiss from the Snow Queen, but you did, which is why you're frozen. And now I'm going to send a bright and shining armor to rescue you, which is... Miss, Sewer Dog, the maid. So, but I mean, it's a quote. Quotes are technically kind of that, yes. It's a brand from the Netherlands? But no, I don't think so. Oh, from the Netherlands. Ah, so they're executing clerks like that. Don't you have profit and results of people? Oh no, you don't understand. So like, you know, the execution bullet is like, it's blowing up the ID of the user, which means that because the user stops existing completely, it doesn't count as a dead clerk, it just kind of dies and it doesn't exist anymore. And yeah, I do like profit over the people, which is why I usually keep them alive. But right now, I have 4 abnormalities in my factory that all have the same breaching condition. The breaching condition is, every time X amount of clerk dies, reduce the Clifford counter. So instead of doing that, you know, any of that, I decided to just simply kill them with execution bullets before that happens. I feel that is very reasonable. Sometimes jump spray, I'm you super cute, what the hell? Do you love the city? Yes, no, 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 and no, and no. But what if I do it fly in your arms? Because it's better project. You're not leaving me. Haha, see? Told ya. No one's made so bad. No one's made so bad. That's the second time that happens in this chat. La 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 la. Oh no! Oh god! Uh oh. Ah! That was very, very close. Fishman, I say exception knows 3 times. I saw a spider outside of my hands. Oh, that's mildly scary to some people, I'm pretty sure. Not to me, but to most people, that's probably scary. That won't be me. That you don't know. It could still be you. It depends on what the rules of regeneration are in the universe that you're part of, right? Please work with Right Knight and don't let them breach. Of course, there's something I want to pull for, the gambling addiction. If you don't like Hanafuda or the second thing, it will have a woman. Alright, sold. It's an Ishmael ID too, by the way. As far as I'm aware. Hanafuda is an Ishmael ID, right? How does Breach of Clerks died? How many ways the clerks from resistance? Yes, exactly. That's kind of how we do things here. In Lobotomy Corporation. Is it good? We don't know that. Tomorrow is the release of the official trailer. So you can watch my stream and you will see. Because I will probably like look at the trailer on stream. So these good ideas I would prefer. Discard. It's a discard ID like Dicey. So you have less skills, like you can discard your skills to get something out of it. Most likely will be very crazy good. Could also be kind of mid, but we don't know that yet. She might have buffed Molda. She could also buff Dicey. Your city you live in. It's better than rabies. Or worse, depending on who you are. Alright, let's kill some of the things before the clankies get to them, because otherwise we again will have problems with breaching abnormalities, which I want to avoid at all costs this time. Clanker match. Yeah, we just got evaded by a few clankers, but it's painful to get long to get all three skills 3S. I won't get the magical going, but the idea by itself, right? Without the skills 3, it's really hard to like do the core function. You kind of want to at the very least have like enough. Like you actually kind of want UT4. I have magical dawn. I basically have enough shards for magical dawn until you go to uptime 4. A bug is in like a meat beetle or cicadas. Oh, that's so cute, Bob. I like cicadas. They're very, very adorable, I think. Hey Noah, so how, do you need help with the immigration process? Maybe I could send you some like information or like translate stuff for you or something. Just by the way, just so you know, the letters from government will always read very, very aggressively, but that's just how German language is. That's not actually them trying to be mad at you. That's just how Germans letters from the government are written. So when you read one of these, then don't get despair. It's not worth it, because that's just how it is. I wish I could feel warm inside. Arf. I want to give you a big hug. Formal and proper German sounds angry as hell. Yep, it does. That's what I mean. Wife and I are focused on Lampoche in case she needs to apply for Carter Polgar, which we come from Projectmoon. I mean, once you have to immigrate to Germany, you will be able to. You will have to get mandatory German classes and need to attend them too. Like you're not really getting much of a choice there. You know that, right? It's kind of more or less also like obviously reasonable. I don't know. Yep, we love streaming lounge though. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Then I guess. Great, the theater kids are having a rebellion again. Oh boy. I have mostly white damage on this plus it's going to take a while. Bugger with NL. Russian doesn't sound angry at all. Yes, it does. A little bit at the very least. Mate, do you read? Did you read our DM? My DM that I sent back at all or no? Because I've started to think you don't. Well, it's not a DM checker. Yeah, well, it's not a DM writer. I felt, but that's okay. I'm gonna crack her open. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that directly, but. Oh fuck, I forgot White Knight again. Oh, it's third street, don't worry about it, I guess. Russian doesn't sound so high. It sounds like a person speaking about a lake or shift. What? She writes to me? I wrote to you. I answered you. I told you. You didn't listen. Seems like a lot of English of the result of Chaucer? What? No, that's not, trust me, that's not wrong. That's very wrong. I don't have any DMs. I'm talking about myself. I talked to May. I had an answer. Accused of illegally cute and adorable. In this case, I have 22 is fairly, and I need to catch up with 2 weeks of content plus lecture tomorrow. Damn, crazy. Have fun with lecture tomorrow then, huh? Well, yep, see you on my Discord then sometimes. I think it's mainly Germanic before Latin, if that's fair enough. That you look very pretty, also the police are on their way to arrest you because your looks are literally set other people on fire. Whoa, damn, crazy. What the fuck? Also, yes, the Ina nodding emote is my favorite one. I'm starting to get very, very tired, so maybe we can't actually do the Binah thing today, because I don't think I'll get that far. Aw, man, cute. Fate as I'm going to went separate worlds to go. Went for went, in turn, and they met together. See you later. What the hell does that even mean? Scared of what? We are not scared of anything here. Oh, she's just getting sometimes very anxious. Yeah, that sometimes happens. That's just how people are, yo. Hi, I like that fact. That's a cool fact. Though I have no idea what it actually means. Sun fun can go down. Head screen can go into the middle. Big brother of the little middle. I overthink. What do you think I overthink? I'm scared of a minute. A moment too. Boo! Oh my god, you scared me. You scared of being alone. Man, you never have to be scared alone. Of being alone. Okay, now Dragon can work on this again and hopefully get lucky today. As a chronograph of your opponent, if you have fear... Okay, let's see. Scared of mirrors. Oh, mirrors are fucking creepy, dude. Depending on how late it is especially. I'm not even going to, like, argue against that one. That's hard for me sometimes, too, to look into one, I mean. Let's see. Oh shit, what the fuck? Working with an Aleph be like, damn, that's a crazy line of stats that you get really quick. Let's get Urge some much needed love. Now literally inside your organs. Wow, damn. Maybe it's a cool another problem if you feel like overkilling you always or text me in DMs about it. I will help you. That's scary. To be see yourself. Damn, yeah, I agree with that. I like big time agree with that. Even that is a very scary prospect always. Always has been, to me at least. Sorry, I'm kind of like getting very tired. Maybe I'm actually just going to establish Binah and then maybe take it for now. I don't have a May Joyful or XD May. Has no one learned anything from the forcing mirrors? Mirrors are scary, but what the? No, mirrors aren't scary because you don't see yourself as the artist. Oh, right, that makes sense. Well, I have learned from 1 to 4 that I am not, absolutely not ever going to be able to leave this room because I am still very much not in the mind to do that. In fact, I'm very much still afraid that I'm just a bunch of wasted potential and that I'm the only version of myself that can't fly. So in other words, I am not yet done with taking the message in. Take and leave that as you wish. Maybe that got a bit too real too fast. I'm sorry if it did. Developer just for your feelings. Oh, it was always going to be that way. I don't think anything short of like monumental success with streaming can reasonably convince me of that. Even that is probably not going to get me convinced. It's probably just going to give me imposter syndrome. Really said I'm sleepy. Here's some existential dread. Yeah. Except the existential dread is you are the only person that doesn't get the existential dread because you're the only one that did not play Limbus and does not know what a canto 4 is. Which makes it the easiest for you to understand and the hardest for you to like have a problem with. You should play Limbus Company, it's a good game. Half of it is angst, the other half is existential dread, but all of it is good so far. I don't think I will ever be able to truly shake this. Who knows? Maybe I don't have to. To think that due to Infinite Universe... Yeah... I see the point. It's not like I'm trying to say that I'm smart for thinking this way, by the way. This way, I wasn't given another chance. Another chance by whom? Except fuck, if you want to version of this UN that needs an achievement in itself. There is no achievement in being born. We can't tell Nepo babies that they are Nepo babies and there's inherently nothing better about them because they got born rich. Where we then also tell ourselves that we can't that we achieved something by just existing. That's not how this works. At the very least I don't think so. I mean, being me is basically just being born, huh? But fair enough. I'm gonna sit here and pretend that that's not, at one point or another, a fair sentiment. I think I'm the worst version of myself. I think you're wrong. And I think you need to, like, really think that you're wrong. I think you're the best version of yourself, because you're the only version I know. Remember, the Fox called me an Apple. That's going to continue hurting, I guess. I already told Fox that if he ever calls you a Nepo again, and by the way, mate, if anybody ever calls you a Nepo baby again, I am going to be beating the fuck out of them for you. Because you are not a Nepo baby, okay? Have you ever seen Old English? It's funny. Yeah, I have. Don Quixote talks Old English in the Limbus Company. So I've seen it very recently, even. It does sound very funny, I would admit. There's a difference between a whole times you find your wings and see for yourself. If you ever come through my fucking, like, front door, lock the door behind me and go, you see those pills that he gives you every day, stop taking them. Then I know that I'm, like, one day away from having, like, a mental breakdown and also ego manifestation. What is it not cleaver hard as thunder, but I was 7, thundering my own was like was shattered. Where was that from again? Where was Gilmy again? The heart in there. Oh god, my godless gracious, what the fuck is this? This language? Question mark? But May, you're not a Nepo baby. I want you to understand that you're fine. Don. Oh, really? The you that exists now isn't the you that exists the moment of your birth. Your correct experiences that make you what you are now. Yeah, I suppose. You are in fact amazing, and I don't want you to think that you're not. You're cool and amazing, and I have much rather... Okay, so like, listen, May. Ravenfox isn't here right now, but I'd much rather just, I want you to know, Ravenfox has been around for like 5 or 6 months by this point, and I would rather have you in chat half the time than him in chat all the time, if you know what I mean. Like, he is that much of an, I would rather not have you half the time if even if it means that I, you know what I mean. Like, what I'm saying is that you are fucking amazing and I really like you and I would like to talk to you more, but it's kind of hard to reach you because, again, you're not really much of a DM person. But I do think so. I agree with this. It's not your fault for not being a DM person, by the way. Don't think that I said that either. Currently being nipple higher at my workplace a while ago because one of the students that there's the mom of a woman who knows, who is married to my aunt's ex-husband, explains how that's natural. Who knows? They just need to blame you for their failings. They don't actually. I don't think that anybody would argue that that's Nepo or even close to. I have no idea what Fishbear just said. This is above me. True. Real. This gets you a Yesung true version ego, if you know what I mean. She's a person hanging out with her as well. She makes better. Yeah, and you would have to have a job in the first place. I'm not sure, just not have anything. Yeah, no, a Nepo kid has like hundreds of thousand money available. What is a Nepo though? Nepo baby means nepotism baby, which means in short, if you are born into a rich family and have to do nothing, that's a Nepo baby. If you are Nepo hire, that means like imagine Pirate Software. Pirate Software is a Nepo hire. Because he worked at Blizzard for 7 years, his first second generation hire because his dad worked at Blizzard. That's a Nepo baby and a Nepo hire. Both actually. He's also just a baby. Nope, I made someone who has just treat me because of the pets. My pets being lawyers does not make me better than other people. I have to study the same thing as them. Not only that, your parents being lawyers literally does not give you any benefits. You can't, like, you're the lawyer, your parents being lawyers does literally do nothing for you. The only thing it could potentially do is if you've ever find yourself in mild legal trouble, they might be able to help you out, but they might also not do that because they probably would be kind of pissed at you. Ah, Pirate Software, my parents disowned me, lol. What? I'm sorry, shit, I didn't laugh at that. I'm sorry, that was absolutely, it took like a minute for me to realize what you actually just said, Nora. It's a legal trouble anyways. Obviously, duh. Like, I'm not saying you are, I'm just saying, like, that's maybe the one thing they could help you with eventually. But, like, you know, I don't even think that you would ever get yourself in trouble. Like, maybe a speeding ticket and somebody overcharges you for it, you know, if you have a car. Like, that's the only trouble I could see you get into it. It's probably because you sneezed. Oh, my parents are mega losers. Yeah, obviously. I mean, sorry that I have to say it that way, but like, man, you're better off without them, honestly. Because I drove home at fire. And basically, oh shit, I forgot about that. Holy fuck, I wasn't trying to dig fun at you, Mivi. I legit forgot about that. I feel like that parents is a penalty on the benefit. Yeah, but it's definitely a penalty because they see everything like as rules lawyers. Ma, can I go to this riding attraction? No, it's for people that are 1m54 and you are 1m53. If we go there now, we can get sued for $170 billion. And a shitload of lunacy. I was like, no, I don't think that's a benefit. Hey, others, the German system has been the German system and taking 2 months to send me the fine. I got lucky. You must sometimes also just get lucky, yes. Don't forget about fine. You're short. I'm not. I'm 188. I'm 190. I'm actually 190, so I'm the opposite of short. And unlike Billy Mitchell, I definitely do not need to stand on top of a fucking book to prove this. We haven't gotten a good ego gift in a while now. How about you get into some me problems? That sounds like way more threatening than hot, actually. But fuck it, we ball, I guess. They're just running slow at this point, fair. Same for me, honestly. Something to eat, tata for now. Ah, no problem. Oh, naked nest, that shit. Wait, naked nest? Oh, I already had that. Strategic is good, but I'm thinking myself, why do I have this fetishes? Where did it come from? So for the answer to why do I want to stuff with dried eggs? Man, fucking May. If it wasn't like, I am luckily able to by now, like, confirm that there actually is nobody underage in this chat. At least that's my knowledge. That is kind of fun though. I'm done six-sunning it. Garrion came back when somebody is clearly distorting. Freud would say that you're sexually repressed and that's why you escape his frustration with the fetishes. You're sexually repressed and also you have penis envy. Isn't Fish still around? Is Fish underage? I wouldn't know. I don't know if Fish ever said that or publicly. Oh, Fish is still around. Well, almost. Here's a nice set with movement speed and attack on it. Also, we have Binah now. That means Mr. Dragonlike had finally moved to his last and real apartment. Your wife and you will visit Germany next year. Good shit. Have fun, I guess. Why do you think she plays Limbus? Stupid. On phone. Whereas most people, a lot of people play on phone actually, you know. I fucking love this stupid meme. It's so funny. A lot better laptop, the difference is insane, and it still runs worse on my phone number because the phone games are not optimized. Not on purpose, by the way. I wonder, I see my wife's wife, I'm trying to see wives, do my wife see as me as their wives? I don't know, does Heathcliff look at Ricardo as a potential, like, person to be, like, looking at his rival? Actually, the second thought, don't answer that, I don't think that is the answer you are looking for. I want to be seen as lower than wife. You can be lower than my wife, and because of that you can be so much more. I don't have a wife, by the way. Do you play scary games? This weekend we are playing a scary game with one called Risky from VFleet. Yes, but otherwise, do I play scary games? The answer to that is a resounding fucking no. I do not. I very rarely do, if ever, play any like excessively scary games. It's just not my style. I don't think I can say that on stream. You know, you can just say it as my DMs. Maybe I give you a treat for saying it. Hmm? How about it? Oh, I just forgot to talk about something. Where's White Knight? There's White Knight. Oh. So yeah, I was say yes to my questions. I got to accept to set to single in a world full of wives. No, you're not single in a world full of wives. You have Lily, literally. Where's Lily, actually? Where's our strange Lily? I've been playing Voice of the Wild. I feel like, of Dread. I played Signalis recently. Can you believe it? I finally did it. I finally played Signalis. Just last week, actually. Yes, I've once and for all finally played the lesbian robot game. Click Subnautica. No. No, I will not. Also, I am a lesbian mode. Well, also, I don't have the money for Subnautica. What game is expensive? Hiya, stranger. I hope you had a good day. If not, I have days up to get better. See, I summoned her. Nice. I literally did. I wrote her on Discord too. Do I have a head? Yes, in the name of love and hate. That's my head. It's the best head in the game for that slot, I think. Ay-ya la 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 lo 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 la la. I will go back to being full leaf clover, sure, but this account has membership though. You can't just spam emotes here. Isn't that a good incentive? No, I'm just kidding. You can do whatever you want. Have fun with being full leaf clover. I liked Signalis a lot. Signalis was a really, really good game. Voice. It's funny. Never gets not funny. Why am I so bad at like thinking things are funny? Oh, right. Shit, that's a breaching, I think. Ah, no, it's guaranteed a breaching. It's not just maybe. I think it's definitely 100%. You're plenty funny. I don't know if I am. Especially when I'm on, like, tired maintenance mode. I wish I could read it as a happy frog. Why a happy frog? Why not like a happy you? Oh, May already had the ego gift. This entire time I just hid it because May wanted it hidden. I'm dumb. Just switched because I was watching the stream with my Carmen account, but he's just Western ways. I switched to FNC. Ah! Maybe I can as a bird so I can fly in the sky. Why don't you just want to be like why do you guys if you guys know what you would like to be if you were happy, then why do you not just like reincarnate into what makes you happy? Genuine question, by the way, not trying to hate. Happy frog? Slithy slimy frog, yes. Eevee is the downfall of every Eevee. You are not Heathcliff. To my understanding, you might be. Not which Arf. Okay, fair enough. I even have a baseball gut. You are not built like Heathcliff. I know how you look like. You are built much cuter. Like, actual offense for once, by the way. You never really said this. Reevee, please. When returning into Earl King's wife thing. True, I guess? I mean, I can't really deny that it's more your thing, to be honest, yes. You want to be Earl King, otherwise just going to become the Earl Queen, man. What about you? You're not about it. What's funny with a baseball bat, Bandit 40? That is... Wait, was that really Bandit 40? I thought that was from Get to Work. And Get to Work, as far as I know, was from not from Bandit 40. I might actually be wrong on that one, though. I'm not gonna, like, claim that I am right on that one. Literally are level 99 cute. But no, level 99 cute is funny. That's a cute way of saying that. Level 99 cute. Level 1 fuck, level 99 cute. How about this? Level 1 fuck, level 10 right-wing activist, level 20 Nazi, level 30 femboy, level 40 trans woman, level 50 cute. He says, I'm getting over it. Really, I did not notice. I am not cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. This is Lily Slender. Don't Lily Slender. Evie's gonna get you. Evie's gonna get you, motherfucker. I'm doing any work? I'm just sitting in the welfare department doing nothing. At the moment, you're doing nothing, but like you will be doing work eventually. Like you're kind of. I already got you the covered, for example, but your stats is already maxed out, so I don't really have much reason to use you. Unless, like, I have a breach or... Sorry, this. You're the potential nugget. Give me ego gifts, give me, make my stats higher, give me ego gifts, give me wings of fire, make my stats higher, or I retire. Nazi midgets never have never wasted a trans woman. Yep, like, have you ever played Hearts of Iron? Such a negative cute fish mailer that there's an underflow, so now you're infinitely cute. What? I'm so fucking confused about that sentence. I have a lot of potential, man. Yeah. What? I'm confused, man. Could be worse. You could be potential not man. You could be potential man, not potential woman. There's a spy Amogus. What the hell? Where's the spy? I never heard of an integer underflow. I have, but like that, I just didn't catch that from you. Like what you were saying there. Oh my fucking god! I bought a bullet. Just didn't catch that from what you were saying. Is all. Never said that, but now when you say it, I think I'm getting it. Yes, she is indeed as cute as a negative current underflow. Which is very cute, by the way. Alamau. Amogus, I just vented. Why did you vent? Oh wait, do you vent to my server or what? I'm a sussy baka. What is the spy? I am the spy. It could be any one of us. It could even be... And the imposter says, are you okay? Have you played fucking, what's the word? Amogus again, recently? The Amogus brain rot will never leave your brain. Rabies. Trying to catch 22 me. What the hell does that mean? To be fair, today I'm starting to regret eating that onion. Yeah, I'm not at all surprised that you did. Let's see, we have weak and vulnerable. So let's make sure that this weak and vulnerable thing dies in pain. Yeah, even farming it with a 1.0 is really hard to do, I noticed. Oh, what the fuck? Wow, Firebird does a lot of damage, that's crazy. Like, a lot of SP damage. What is actually wrong with this fucking thing? You're not deceased, you're alive. Wait, never mind, you're not working here. Who the hell is Steve Jobs Limau? What the hell is a Steve Jobs? Where's Dragon? Oh, Dragon is now in a different department. I completely forgot about that. How long will you streaming? This is the last day I will do. Then I will probably go to bed, yeah. I'm very EP today. And tomorrow I will do intervallo. Yes. I'm very, very EP today. No, my gift, I sent her to a bed. Oh fuck, I just remembered I have an example. Oh, no fish. That's the worst realization ever, I know that one. I have it a lot. I know you can do it, I promise. Oh my god, oh no, 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 no! I forgot about White Knight, no! I hate when I do that. Forgetting about White Knight is definitely the worst thing that can happen to you. Oh my god, this White Knight is just attacking me like so much today, that's crazy. Or if it's strange that you're going to die here now, that would be so frustrating. It high rolls. Oh boy, yeah, she's basically dead. We're not doing this day today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you have your helmet. Don't worry, it didn't get reset. You had it before. This is crazy that you died there. With the 1.0 armor, it's like so hard to actually get anything done. Now we reset the day, nothing bad can happen. That was so bad. We got so many 10 damage ticks because this thing it takes like 24 times and it's 5 to 10. It shouldn't have killed you like that. Oh, it was such an unlucky run. Anyway, but I'm ending it here now. I'm way too tired anyway. I keep forgetting about White Knight. And your helmet is still on your head, so don't worry about it. I think I have to give you a different armor though till you are like getting the gift from it, because if you don't actually wear the armor of White Knight, it seems to be almost impossible to work with the fucking thing. Oh well, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm sorry for today. I'm very, very EP, and thanks for watching. And well, I guess we are not doing Binah today, but we might do it some other time. Sleep well. Good night. Big hugs for everyone, and hope you are well. See you next time. Goodbye. Good night. Bye bye.